So after a good successful day in Violet yesterday, where we got 3 more shinies, where we got our Plusle, Dedenne and Carcole, we're here again in Legends Arceus. We can just quickly have a little peek at our shinies that we've got in this game. Probably have some stuff to get rid of. I don't know if I cleared the boxes out. No, so these are our 6 shinies in this game. Our very first shiny, Bhutan the Cricketot. We have Sweden the Cricketot, because of course we got another one straight away. We have Zimbabwe the Cricketoon, and Egypt the Shinx. Now, because it's a form dex, we are also doing the gender differences, so that's why we're keeping all 4 of these. Last time out we got ourselves a Ghastly called Galaxy, because it's in the chocolate theme now. And we got Terry's Chocolate Orange, the Electabuzz. So that was very nice. A good session. Okay, so my main plan today is going to be working on completing the Cornet Highlands dex entries. I'm a little bit behind with it. I was tempted to just do the Spiritomb stuff today. I still could. But because we're going to be doing our Shiny Hunt race in the Cornet Highlands, I feel like it would be a bit more beneficial to run and jump into that one. So the first thing we're going to do is just basically make some more balls, because we don't have too many. We have the heavy ones and we have the wing ones, but we know I can't throw them for love nor money when it comes to things up close, because the wing balls just miss and the heavy balls just go nowhere. Yeah, the Shiny Dex has been updated too, so we are now on the full whack of 13 on there. If you want to follow along with that, you're more than welcome. So we mainly need the iron chunks off this guy. I didn't want recipes. I wanted to sell stuff. Do I have anything of value? What is this? Okay. Do we have anything of real value? Like, not really. Welcome in, ironically. How are you doing? I'm just seeing if I've got anything worth selling. I want to try and keep some of this to start with, to be honest. I don't care about these. Like, because we still have to do a lot of the evolutions, I don't want to sort of blow rare candies so it's easy to do. Right, so how many of these? We're going to get 200. We're a lot shorter than I thought we were, to be honest. Let's get 170. I just got off work, so I'm feeling off work. I get that feeling. Do we build Pokeballs or Ultra Balls? I think we get Ultra Balls, just so we can actually catch everything. Oh, I needed the red Tumblestone. Great. Okay, well, we'll just get a few of them. We might as well make... what have we got, actually? We've got Heavy Balls. But we've been catching everything in the Heavy Balls, so we're just going to keep with them. They're for our shinies only. Probably not the best bet, but... yeah, I've realised that now. I wasn't really... I always forget what you need, because a lot of it is just robotic, this game, I think. Once you finish it, I think you will probably agree with that. Once you know what you're doing, you kind of just make the most... the cheap... You basically just make loads and loads of wing balls when you're going to do catching, and that's about all you do. Probably could have made some more sticky gobs, couldn't we? Get smoky bombs. And yes, do we move some of the story along? We may see what you want next, just to get this thing moved away. I'm not really ready to deal with Bolo. But as we saw last time, we are an extremely long way away from actually getting anything in this game. I think we saw that we had about 30 to 50 level 10 dex entries, so we've really got to work on that. We haven't done lots of just catching sprees, so we've got to do that too. So yeah, it's a lot of what I call the boring part of the game, but you can still shiny hunt, which is the good thing about this. It's kind of where we are with the other game, isn't it? We still have a good chance to go and do everything in Violet now that we've unlocked everything. We just don't have the shiny charm. Finishing the game does nothing other than give me fly. So, and in this game, it's pretty much the shiny charm. And we'll try and get some of the legendaries, maybe. See just how much of a bot I am trying to catch them. But yeah, that's kind of the crazy idea for today. I wonder if we'll get trolled too much by the shiny noise. That's the question. Oh, I don't really care. Can you just leave me alone? Okay. Random thought. If Cognita, is that who this lady is? Both designed on Ziffer, do you think they were bored? Do you think they'll end up together, maybe? Maybe Cynthia's their daughter, or something like that. Welcome in, Dragon. How are you doing? And we've got this one, okay. If someone wants to tell me how to do these, I don't really care. Like, these are the legendaries I just need to do the very, very basic stuff with. Hit level 10, and they're going to sit in the box forever. Go away. The thing is, I'm not as good on my lore between the Pokemon games, so... Yes, there is this, but there's no rush to do the plates, because at the end of the day, I don't really get anything for doing it. I got to do the Volo fight still, which I know is part of the challenge, but I need to get level 10 on everything before it even matters, because Arceus is the only thing I'm really caring about right now. And of course, we can't get to Arceus until later. Right, let's go back out into the world. And actually, we can show you just how bad we are on the decks. We have 50. I'm going to be working purely on this one today. How do I still not have Geodude done? Like, hello, Mr. Belgium. How are you today? So I've done pretty well on this. I've got Goomy line to do. That's not too bad. Stantler, I've been very lazy with. Yeah, I know. But I can't get to Arceus until I've got all of this done anyway, can I? That's the problem. And if I can't get this done, I'm not really going to get much further. Where can we put this? There is an event spawn in the chat as well, if anyone wants it. It is a Buffalont. But yeah, the legendaries are something I will do. Like when we go to the Highlands, I'll probably go and do the Cresselia thing. We'll probably try and catch some stuff. Like nothing's essential, if that makes sense. Like this is more essential, getting these up to level 10 at the moment. Because yeah, it's been pretty bad. That's the thing. You're doing the sort. Oh yeah, you've got the second one. I thought you would have. Can you take it out of home and put it in Sword and Shield and then put it in the new home one or not? What's this? What's going on? But yes, that's why. What I'm questioning is that something you can do. I might be wrong. I don't know. Let's go and see what the story wants me to do then. Watch them release a shiny Keldeo in that you can catch in Legends EA or something. After doing all of that work, I have $1 to my name. I'm rich. Yes, am I still doing a quest for this guy? I need the radishes. Okay. You can, but the thing is you need to have Pokemon from sort of... Oh, okay, you delete them. That's what I wasn't sure, because it's because you've got the Origin deck, so you've got your Galar one set up perfectly, but nothing else, right? Wurmple evolved. Yes, it did. So yeah, I still haven't even got the Rowlet yet off this guy. He's still holding them hostage. Did I talk to you and get unlocked? Yeah, so we're only at, what's that, 7-star. So we haven't quite unlocked everything, but we did finish the unknowns last time. That was what we did. That was our target. Where am I going for this mission then? What is over here? Is this the beach? Are you at the beach? Oh, you are at the beach. I hate you so much for being at the beach. So the other thing we'll slowly do is we will be perfecting dexes in this game. We're not just going to fly around and do everything. We're going to basically target a Pokemon per stream. Once we've got up to level 10, we will target one Pokemon per stream to perfect each day. Taco, how are we? As in, most of the Galar ones are, yes. It's good because you would have kept all of the Galar exclusive ones. And with your Galar exclusive ones... Oh wait, did I just agree to a battle? Uh-oh, I'm in danger. I don't even know if I've got a proper team. I hate you so much. You ruined my Nuzlocke before. You're going to ruin my day here, aren't you? Had to have a rock type. Don't know what the big news is. Then I'm going to say no. It kind of depends. If it's Formula 1, football, streaming. Horner is a goner. Okay, that's an interesting turn of events. And thank you for the lurk, RJ. Good luck with your shiny hunting. I imagine you might be doing a little bit of alphas today. It would be very interesting to see what happens next, though, because does Max give whoever takes over a chance? Because at the end of the day, the team's a bit of a shambles because of him not keeping things in his lane, shall we say. Allegedly. I believe he was found not guilty, but I don't know. But it's kind of what he's meant to have done, isn't it? Been messaging someone. And that's the problem. If you look at how Jermaine Genus got outed pretty quickly by BBC for once. Probably the algorithm. If they had just got rid of Horner, you would have probably kept Newey, and you could have rebuilt last season. But now you've messed everything up even more. So we're sort of in a bit of a shambles area now. But the season's already over for the constructors, so it doesn't really matter. It's McLaren's to lose. How did you suddenly survive that hit? I'm confused. What's a move? Yuki will be left to rot, and they'll be like McLaren were for about 5 or 6 seasons, just sort of flirting with the top 10, won't they? It'll be interesting to see who takes over, because it's a weird time to replace somebody, I'll be honest. But it'll go to the IndyCar. That'll be Max's next task. But it's very interesting because Is Max allowed to leave now? Has he broken his so-called contract? Is that what happened or not? Or has he got to finish rubbish the next race? Considering he just showed how good he was even after having a little spinny spin. Yeah, Le Mans you only have to work for 12 hours a year. Take the rest of the time off. That's a good idea. What would it be? The Verstappen team, Josh for 12 hours, Max for the next. What have we got here? This is apparently a psychic type now, isn't it? I keep forgetting it's a psychic flying. Didn't do enough damage. Cyndaquil, no. Typhlosion. You disappoint me greatly. But what else could we see them do? Let Lewis take over as the team manager would be hilarious at Red Bull. But maybe we could get the Vettel back. Oh, good. So he puts... I don't know. There's a bit of a... The thing is, as we said, the season's over. It's going to cause so much unrest because we're still in the middle of the European race. But I also think it's a bit seedy that he agreed to have this massive bumper payday on his contract and decides, I don't like the car anymore, I'm going to leave. At least like Lewis honoured his contract at Mercedes. He could have packed his bags, left last season and gone to Ferrari. That's the thing. Like, I don't like the Formula One drivers like doing what Max is meant to be doing. He's been getting paid stupid money already, and it's like, oh, I don't like this team, but I'll keep the money you gave me and bugger off to another team. Mind you, it's the same with footballers. So yeah, they get their big bumper paychecks for being rubbish, and then they get a pay rise bought by another club. Okay, have you left me alone now? Are you not going to annoy me anymore, Commando? I just don't want to deal with battling in this game because it's boring. I do need to get shiny stones. If anyone knows where I can actually find a shiny stone, it would be much appreciated. Is that the story finished? What do you want? Do we see what this person wants or... No. We'll go into the Highlands to finish these deck entries and not get distracted by everything. Because it's very easy to get distracted. Random in a distortion, that's what I thought. I was hoping it would be something a little bit like there may be one quest for it. And I haven't spoken to that guy yet, so we'll worry about that later because we have no money. And as we said, we've got $1 redo to our name, wherever it tells me. So I can't really do too much. I should do a little bit of bag quests, I guess. We are online, so yeah. Where do we start? It is daytime, so there's no Clefairies. We've done Luxio, so we can ignore you, right? Or I have to be out of the bag, right? We've done Luxio. Goodbye. We done Electabuzz? No. What do we need to do to Electabuzz? Stun it? And see it use Thunder Punch or catch it? No, actually defeat it would be kind of good, actually. Defeat it with a ground move would be even better. So let's try this. Oh, good. Who's that attacking me? Oop. Bop. And Dialga has Earth Power. Can also buy, yes. I haven't really been working on any of the other stuff because I've been pretty bad at this game. Let's go. That should be done now. That's complete. What have we got up here? Electabuzz. Shall we try and catch this Electivire? Can we actually catch it now? That wasn't good, was it? And we've got 2 Electabuzzes attacking us. You know, we'll come back to this one. We'll come back. We'll go over the hill, and they'll forget that I was attacking them, right? Good. Let's go. We did have the smoke bombs for a reason, and I'm probably the most wasteful of smoke bombs, but whatever. Bop. Oh, that noise is so funny in this game. I do like the old bop. That's not staying in the ball, but at least it's catchable now. That's the key thing. I don't really mind how long we spend here either, because I do need this distortion to show up. It's kind of important. Why won't you stay in the ball? As for Toko's question about the Switch 2, for the most part, it's fun. Like, the reality is there isn't too much new to do in this game, in this console. A lot of it is just more of what we already had. Better graphics on some of the games on the Switch 1, and a bit of Mario Kart. Fortnite is much better. That's pretty much the only major improvement. Because it's basically a new game, Fortnite. It's not just an update. There's a Switch 2 version and a Switch 1 version. So it actually renders in now, which is nice. The only thing that's a bit weird with the Switch is the charging is not perfect. I've noticed, like, it doesn't seem to want to... I've got it so it doesn't go up to... Once it's 90%, it won't go any higher. But for some reason, it seems to get sort of stuck in... it sort of gets stuck around 83, 84. I did wait till the ads had finished before answering. That's why. I watch the stream as well with a friend's account, so I can see where I am. I use my head. It's a bit like if I bought a PS3, I imagine it's a different version of Fortnite, if I'm honest. And do I have an ice move? No. And what do we need to do to you? Oh, we've done this one. You can stay there. I don't care about you. What are you? You're the same? Don't care about you either. Right. I do have like a shiny noise. I heard a shiny noise. And it wasn't someone trolling me. Is it you that's shiny? I don't actually know what Gligar looks like shiny. Is it you? No. Yes. Well, that was a good start. No, we don't want to be on that screen, or we knock it out. We will catch the Gligar. Boop. Just stay in the ball, sir, and we'll be friends. No, we're not going to be friends, are we? Okay, we are. That wasn't easy. Good start. Okay, that went a lot better than I thought it would. 25 minutes, Gligar. We will save the nicknames until we get back in case we find more than one. That's probably the safest thing. There is an event Clodsire, or a non-event Clodsire in the chat, but it is a Gen 9 Pokemon, if you are interested. I seem to call everything an event Pokemon. The thing I'm noticing is I don't actually seem to see any of the shinies at the moment. We did finish Voltorb, I think. Right? Yes. But we could potentially evolve it. I'm just hoping that doing this doesn't sort of break. We'll just catch you because you're here. We could probably evolve you. It'd be easier than catching an Electrode. Yeah, so far I keep missing all of the shiny sparkles and it's really frustrating me. I just go, what, that shiny? It's because Gligar's a relatively forgettable Pokemon. And I didn't realise it was shiny, I think is my excuse. It had to be one that I don't have a picture of as well. I've been trying to update all of the pictures, so I have all the shinies for generations. And I only did Generation 1 because I couldn't really be bothered to do more. Well, it's one of those, it's going to take ages to do them because I cannot find one place where I can just download all of them. You know what? we need to get some nose passes for sure. Yeah, we haven't even caught a single one. We managed to catch the Clodsire. So that's a good thing to get ticked off the list. Anything else here that's interesting? There must be more, right? And there's Gligar. How's our Graveler? Pseudo-Wudo? How are we doing with Pseudo-Wudo? Never caught a Pseudo-Wudo until now. Graveler. We've done nothing to. Do we have a fighting move? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Probably should do, but we'll just attack you then. Just defeat you, I think, if you're going to be angry at us. I need to put Dialga away. I don't need Dialga anymore. It's done. There's nothing it can do to make this game easier. More Nosepass. Oh, you're an angry Nosepass. What else do you do then? Defeat with a grass move. I have one of these things. A grass Pokemon. Go. Bop. This is why I want the Shiny Stone, because stupidly I picked 2 Pokemon that evolve with a Shiny Stone to be my main squad. So I wanted to use Togekiss, and I wanted to use the other one. But there's a treasure chest. A nugget. I'm not a nugget. If you get that reference, you are probably old. And what did you give me? Oh, sticky globs. I like the treasure chest. I really should open more. This has something in it. Likely to be a Voltorb. Oh. Oh, an Alpha Rotom. That's not good. I am in danger. We'll try and catch this, I think. It is good to get an Alpha. Does anybody think I will catch a shiny Alpha early in this challenge? So let's say by the end of this month, for example. No, we don't need to care about you. You're dead to me. We've already got you shiny as well. I do need to check whether there is a gender difference between the Glygars. Does that mean I've got to get another one? We should try and catch another Pseudo-Wudo, really. It does, yeah. I think most things do, don't they, in this game? Okay. The Stinger. One of them hits harder than the other. Now let's just check Bronzor while we're here. What are we? Well, we've never even caught you. Right. You can probably get hit by this, right? Oh no. I'm tired, am I? No. Go. What about you? How are we doing with you, sir? We don't need you. Okay. No need to worry. Good. That's another one on the box. Ticked off. So the main reason we're doing this area is, as we said, for the race. Oh, that hurt more than it should have. Hello, Shirio. Welcome in. You've just watched me take full damage, which is normal for this game, right? Anything funky down there? No. I need to really get an ice move, things like Gibble and stuff. Do we need Gibble? Oh, well, you're coming after me now, so we might as well look. We caught one. We need to catch the other one. What else? We can catch 3, evolve 1. Ow. Ow. Get away from me. You silly little dragon pest. Maybe we'll try and catch the Gabite, though. I think I need the Gabite. I am good, thank you. How are you today? No, Gabite was playing hard to get. See, Gabite's why you need an ice move, because you need to beat so much with ice Pokemon. And I stupidly have not got one yet. That can stay there. Gliscor. That's going to be something I'm going to have to catch, isn't it? If it goes in the ball, it stays in the ball, we'll be fine. We're running away. Didn't stay in the ball. No. Okay, that wasn't angry at me. Oh, wait, big nose, Mr. Potato Head. Also, anybody who is thinking of nicknames, remember you can start thinking of a chocolate-based nickname for our, oh, what is it? Our Gligar. I'll have to check whether it's male or female then. That's going to make it important that we pick something good for the gender. Do we need you? What do we need to do to you? Different forms. Oh, I've got to get all four. Pain. Nope. You are not going to attack me, sir. You're going to go in this ball and you're going to shut up. Bop. Done. What else is it? Oh, there's another one over there. I can feed it. If I can feed this, this takes away so much pain in this game. Where are my orange berries? And the more you do feeding, the more chance of a distortion. And I see a shaky tree too. How long will it be till we get a Burmy? But I saw that Mr. Belgium's doing to do breeding in Sword and Shield. I completely understand. The most frustrating one for you is the Spiritomb is a pain in the ass, but I guess you can breed it. I definitely did that in my BDSP run to get the mana fee, because I couldn't be bothered to do what you need to do to get it. How many times do you feed it? 8 times. We'll just do all 8, then it's well and truly done. No, actually, we don't need to. Right? What did we get for this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll get to 6, and we have to go. We'll have to finish this one because it's too much. Unless you want a soft reset for a shiny Spiritomb, like ironically did. I'm pretty sure you got yours from doing the actual game rather than breeding it, didn't you? But it will be interesting to see who is going to come and take part in my shiny hunt race. No, we don't want to catch you yet. We'll try and catch the Gyarados. Nope, okay. But I did it for my playthrough scene. Okay. I was surprised you were able to catch it at that level. If I'm not mistaken. Isn't it like quite a high level? Okay. I didn't think you could catch things until you had done stuff. Oh, level 30. I just didn't think you could throw the balls at them, like, until you had so many badges. Oh, how, of all of the things to do, computer. Get in the ball. Right, we'll try and sneak up on this Gyarados. Badly. But we're not in the water, so it may... Why can you not take a sticky glob? There we go. Take it like a fish. I do want to see what this is, though. Cherum. That's actually kind of good. Wispa in the distance, yes, yes. That is something we may do. We may go round at night and do all of the wisps. It would be sensible. I just want to do a tour of the map first before getting too carried away. Might as well see if I've done ciphers as well. No, nowhere near. Defeat is 1, then it'll be just catching, I guess, so we'll do that. It's just looking at these lists, like, I kind of want them back in ZA, I really do, but I don't want this much detail in them. I think you should get some reward for doing more than catching one and evolving it, if that makes sense. I want to go and look at a couple of things that appear at night, though, so I want to go and actually catch this Miss Magius, because I want to put that on the team, basically. I know I do technically have a ghost type, but this is so much good for doing all of these sort of side quests, if I'm honest. Where did it go? And I think I need to stun it. Like, for example, I did so much with this thing to play through the game because it has so many good moves. It has coverage for days. One of the main reasons I love it is because it learns Grass, Rock, Ghost, Fairy, Psychic. It has everything for when you want to do the moves. So you kind of just get so much done. Should we try to catch the golem? Sneak up on it. See if that works. Probably doesn't. No, it broke out. Silly little golem. Shall we have a look up here? Is this where there's a wisp? Is it up here? Something that probably is something ironically would know. Can I technically get Spiritomb in the massive mass outbreaks? Or do I have to catch it to unlock it? There's another shiny. But what is it? Is it that stun tank? Is it you? I don't think it's you. We'll fight you just in case it's you. No. Okay. What is this shiny? And why did they throw out Goodra? Fair enough. Might as well get some moves done with it, I guess. It is an alpha, so it should hit a bit harder. Oof. Yeah, I'm scared this could be a Basculin, man. If this is a Basculin, it's probably run away. This is kind of scary. Is it something as simple as a Magikarp? What is it? Anybody see what it was? I heard the shiny, and it wasn't one of you trolling me. I can't figure out what it is. I heard it again. It's something this end. Is it in this bit of water? Is that a gold Magikarp? No. Maybe. What's that? Is that the gold Magikarp? They in the water? Oh, no. Yes, it is a gold Magikarp, right? Doesn't run away, so... Magikarp. Oh dear. 2 shinies on 1 map. Not a bad start for the day. So we have a plain old Magikarp to add to our collection. Another one of these, I can't find the shiny when it's right in front of my face moments. We had a lot of this in some of my other challenges. So that's 2 Pokemon to look for nicknames for now, if anybody is interested in picking something. I'm definitely not seeing these shiny sparkles though. There is another Wisp up here. Might as well grab it while we're here. We have a Pidgeot in the chat, if anyone wants it. Right. I didn't really want to go all the way up. Cleffer, are you going to up here? Sorry, oh, is that an Alpha Clefairy? No. I've missed what... you can get MMOs. What did it say? Where is it? You can get MMOs, but if you've never caught Spiritomb, it can't be in the outbreaks. That's not fair. What is this Alpha? Rosalia. The good thing is I managed to get myself the Magikarp picture. Oh, there is a Basculin. Can we sneak up on it? Can we get the giant fish? Oh, we hit it at least. That one's sleeping, so that might be worth more. So, Dime Bar. I think it has a weird spelling now, doesn't it? I don't think it's actually called Dime. It's called, like, the Aim or something. I don't know. I think it's something more European. Just to be awkward. Right, I'll leave the Rosalias. I don't think I need to do anything with Rosalia. I feel like the Clefairy stuff might all be done. I was hoping to get a Clefable, if I'm honest. Not a Clefable, a Cleffa. Because it's a pain to get Cleffas to spawn. I'm pretty confident I probably don't need any more for Clefable, do I? Or Clefairy. We've done tons already. But Clefable, on the other hand, has a lot of work to do. So we want to try and catch this. Okay, it did a weird run. Big angry fairy. No, don't come after me. Okay, well we do have. What do we have to beat it with? No, come here. Let me see. What do I have to beat you with? Poison moves. Okay, I can do that. I've got something good with poison. Go that way. Backstrike. Oh, that was a very good turn. I'm not going to lie. I thought that was actually Joe Hendry. It spans so perfectly. It was such a perfect. Here I am. Look at me. But I want to try and defeat it with the poison move, and that's kind of scary. Psychic. Who said you could have good moves? Well, that's a dead Rosalia, isn't it? Sorry, Rosalia. We did let you down. I guess we can still defeat it for points. We do have still moves. Gudra probably needs some work done. So the reason I'm not going to perfect some of the other Pokemon is, especially the legendaries, there's no point. You get nothing for doing it. So I just don't really see the point in doing all of the extra work to not really get much. Who's after me now? Who are these angry fellas? Oh, is it? Oh, it's you. You don't like me, do you? That's nothing unusual. We're used to the flowers not liking us. Right. Basculin. Got it. Good. Okay. Let's continue my tour. We'll go back to where I normally go for my route. Now, I am getting very blind when it comes to seeing the shinies. I'm not going to lie. And that's not just the sparkles. It's the sparkles I can't see. I'm not sure what's happening. And have we had a distortion appear yet? No. Very interesting. Oh, right on. Who's going to type it? Who's going to be the one to type it? If I defeat this one more time, we've finished. Oh, okay. You go that way, sir. Fine. If we defeat this, Rhydon is done. Which is not too bad. As I said, we'll get rid of Dialga. There we go. Boy from Belgium went for it. We knew somebody would. What about the Howlons? How are we doing with these little fellas? Never caught one of you. Great. What's the change focus button? What's we doing for you? Not very much for you either. Oof. You weren't meant to hit me, sir. Okay, you're a little one, aren't you? We'll take on your big brother first, because we don't have it in the Pokedex. Then we'll take on you, because you're a sod. And we'll try and feed your little brother, who didn't want to get angry at us. Because, like, if you don't get angry at us, just run away, you little hippo. You're going to go puff in a minute as well. Come and have some dinner. Eat the berry, sir. And we'll catch you. Num, 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 num. Doesn't eat the berries like normal. And mind you, hippos do have, like, the scariest, like, teeth in the world. Aren't they like one of the strongest jaws in the world, hippos? If I'm not mistaken. Well, we may get a lot of points this time. did we say? Right, oh, where? Okay, we'll catch it instead. There's some more around here, usually. Oh, there's an alpha of one of them. What is the alpha? An alpha. The baby hippo is bigger than the other one. Oh dear. Berry time. Go. So this is where I mentioned that ice moves are key, because this even needs to be defeated with ice moves, and it takes up so many things to get this thing done. So I want to catch this more than anything. We'll catch that because it's a heavy specimen, and that one because we don't want to leave it all on its own. It looked lonely if it was staying there on its own. It's another rider. We don't care about you anymore. We've done it now. And you, sir. We've got to deal with Steelix and Onyx, I think, next. Let's go round this way. Will we end up with our fourth shiny alpha Steelix this year? That is going to be the question. Don't ask me why I keep catching them, but they just keep appearing, and I just decide to give them a nice home. A large specimen, evolve. We don't have any of these moves, so we may try our luck just putting you in there and see what happens. It's not exactly the most difficult battle, but I'm going to use Iron Tail because it's probably going to miss. Okay, never mind. We defeated it at least. A series of unfortunate events. Right, I would like to try and get this Trimecho and the Steelix this time. What do we need to do to Trimecho? Defeat. There's an alpha one in the snow area, isn't there? They're hard to defeat because they just vanish. So that's one of the more frustrating Pokemon in this game. Let's get some ores. What do you want, Rhyhorn? What do we need to do to you? We've nearly finished Rhyhorn. How did we do that? Okay, we won't bother you, sir. You can stay there, be alone. Don't worry about me. We'll try and catch you. Oh no, I think we missed that. Oh, it's already angry. We'll leave the Onyx alone then. Everything else is angry at us there. I think there's an Alpha Bronze on here. Right, in the Darkrai spawny area. How are we doing with Carnivine then? Carnivine's done, that's good. There is this. That's the one we want to run into. Right. And we get a back strike, I think. Can't really tell which side of the bow is the front and the back. Okay, it didn't want to stay in the ball, sir. Can you please stay in the ball? Every alpha I catch, I get more money. I like money. But I hate you. Right. Fine. You want to fight? We'll give you a fight. I have a fire move, and I'm pretty sure it defeats you with a fire move. I'll probably find out it's not fire on this, it's ghost, but I might do one of each, you know. Beat one with fire and one with ghost. That's sensible planning. So we have the name set up for the Magikarp. Has anyone thought of a good name for our Blugger? We'll also check the genders if you feel like a chocolate bar is a certain gender. Most identify as just chocolate, but you never know. It is chocolate after all. We're getting some candy. Do like us some candy. We've turned proper American with our candy. Oh, okay. Oh, there is another one there. That didn't... Oh, it did stay in the ball. That's good. There is a shaking tree. We've got to go and deal with this. We will... No, we're going to actually go with you. Where are you? You're a cherub. Cherubi. Let's just use the fly move. Pop, pop, pop. We're not going crazy. Right. I think we saw a Psyduck here somewhere. What do we need to do to Psyduck other than rid the world of them? Psyduck is done. That's good. And over here is Golduck. Let's check Golduck. What do we need to do to use her? Catch grass moves. My grass Pokemon is out cold. I don't have them, so we're just gonna have to stun you, I guess. Wait, there's another shaking tree there. I did not even see that shaking tree. What's in this one? Is this a Heracrossy one? What are you? Oh no, my bag is full. That's not good. But it's a good job we're right next to a camp and we can empty it. We'll burn this one, because we hate Charum. It was helpful in this run though, I will say. Yeah, we're just going to go and empty the bag, because we've got too much stuff, but we don't want to talk to anyone else, because it will ruin our distortion opportunities. We really did pick up a lot of random stuff. I haven't finished the bag unlock yet either, which is also a bit silly on my behalf. But yeah, if Dialga's done, I might put Palkia in the team for a while. It would make a little bit more sense. Can we get the third shiny on this run? It would be kind of funny. We do need some of these fellas. I know that much. How many do we need first before we go after them? We've only ever caught one, but we can get 2 forms, and I don't know what I just pressed then to lose what I was looking at. Defeat with a fighting move. We don't have a fighter, and I didn't bring the scatter bags. Great. So we'll just catch these 2, I guess. I hope they're different genders. Get English correct. One of them escaped, I think, which is not good. I'm not too worried. There's lots of these that spawn everywhere. Oh, and this is a Heracross. This isn't actually too bad to get a Heracross out of here. Heracross is also a gender difference. And something else that I did yesterday was I was working on building my vaults of shinies that I've 100% got a duplicate of. And, well, I have... They're not full boxes, but I've ended up splitting Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh into 3 separate boxes to cover everything that we've got copies of. And elsewhere I also managed to do just the 2 boxes, but there's not very many that reach 2 boxes worth. And you know, for Kalos, there we go. Ask and one shall receive. And it's all the way back over here, which is good. Gives me a chance to do this little circle. Yeah, so I don't even have more than 1 box worth for Unova, Kalos. What are the other ones? Alola, Gala, and Paldea. Oh, that's another tree. We might as well do that while we're here. It is probably another Heracross. But whatever, it's a good thing to get after. We do have an event Heatmore in the chat if anybody wants it. But yeah. That is a couple of things to take note of. The only other place I really want to go to here is the Ancient Quarry. So I want to try and get some Goomies and Toxicroak and stuff like that. But yeah, that's kind of this map done. We're not even going to bother. Once we've got a distortion, we will do the distortion and leave. I don't want to waste time hoping we get another one, because otherwise we're just almost killing time. We may come down here and go into the Crobat Cave actually. Well, there's actually one in the quarry. We're going to get this as well. Might as well, while we're here. I was looking at the bingo board, or the Connect 4 board, And there was quite a lot of Pokemon we could get in this game that are still available. So we could target a couple of them. But this game's a lot harder to target hunt, shall we say. I just want to see what I need to do to you, sir. Defeat with a psychic move would be good. Catch Alpha. Okay, well we have this. So we'll just do this battle first. Nobody got the heat more, sadly. Let's go. Psychic, you're quad weak, so I expect you to die very quickly. Bye-bye, Froggy. Go down. There we go. Now, let's get this one. What have we got over there? Oh, just a normal Krogark. And we want to try and catch this Goodra because it's probably... Oh no, you escaped. What do we need to do to you then? Well, defeat. Defeat with a Sky Kick type move. Okay, we'll just do another battle with you, sir. That'll be easy. I think the Goodra escaped as well. We only really came here for that bag anyway. So, right, so we're not going to deal. If the Goodra isn't after us, we may go throw another ball at it. Right, we want to go over here quickly, and then we'll go up to the distortion and get our hiding spot. Pretty much, and then see if we get lucky. We want to catch the 3 rare spawns, whatever happens. There's no, like, maybes. That's the biggest must thing that happens. Because, let's be honest, these rare spores are going to drive us crazy. We need one of each fossil, preferably unevolved. And we will work so hard on getting them done. That'll be the main target again. We want to hit... we'll use you. Okay, so only that. We needed to get a couple out of that. That'll give us extra points. But this is where the biggest challenge in this game is, just getting to level 10. Like, I remember when I first played it, you didn't really mind doing this sort of grind. But now that I've played it about 4 or 5 times all the way through, and done the decks all the way through 3 or 4 times, I'm kind of losing my mind doing this again, to be honest. Oh, get an Alpha Geodude, just what I needed. Okay, we got it. Oh, don't you see me? Good. You didn't see anything, sir. Right. Good. Now, do we have... Oh god, we got items that we need to use. We'll just use it on you. This... Right, we'll give this to Dialga. Just to empty the bag a little bit. I'm tempted to actually just very quickly run up and empty the bag, you know. It's going to be more sensible to do this. Another Rotom. We empty the bag, then we can get more items, and hopefully that shiny stone. That is very, very, very important. I'll keep the rest. No worries, Dragon. Hope everything is okay. Luckily, you haven't missed a shiny, so don't worry. We still haven't even left the map yet. We're still on the first run around. We went and got some of the bags that had been lost. Are you really going to follow me all the way down here? What are you? What is it that is after me? Oh, it's you, is it? Fine, get in the ball. And go away. Okay. And hopefully that'll get everything sorted out for you. That's a heavy specimen. That's also probably a very good catch. So we're 1 hour in and we're still on the first map. How did that happen? How have we done an hour already and we haven't even done 1 map run yet? That seems like I've been wasting time. I also need a blue shard to get the last item of clothing. That makes sense. Why is the water still there? And we'll see the first 3 spawns and then we start running around, see what the rare spawns are. First Drapion. First Drapion. Oh, what is it? What is it? It is a Rowlet. Of course it's something we don't need. We'll catch it because we actually do need it. What are you? Just Drapions. Okay, it's not too bad because that's them well out of the way for the next circle. Is it up here? Can we get a shiny stone? No. Blue shard for items. Oh, what do we got? We need you. You are the most important thing here. The rest I don't care. We can sort you lot out later. Did we catch it? Yes, we did. Now, can you give me a Craniados to complete this perfection? No, you can't. Silly game. Oh, there is a Sylveon there. I saw a Sylveon. I really want to get this because Sylveon's a pain to get. Oh, come on, hit it, hit it. Put it in that ball. Screw it, I don't care. Oh no, what have we climbed on? Why are you a Sneasel? Why have you become a Sneasel? I think we didn't catch that Sylveon either. Bit annoying. Why are you still a Sneasler? I hate Sneasler so much. It's to see if I am to speak to someone and tomorrow. That's good then, isn't it? I imagine, because it means a bit more's getting sorted out for you. Magma. I don't think we've got Magma yet, so... You are very angry. I don't like how angry you are, so we'll catch you. Oh, that could be something good, actually. Let's grab this. No, it's just Stardust. Oh, what have we got here? Ambipom. Oh, bloody Sneasel. It's something that I really want to wish that if they do something in the next game, it gives you the option to switch off the rubbish ones. Pretty sure I have to actually stun this, so I might as well... Okay, we missed that. Magma we definitely need. We caught one, so that's good. Should have checked all them, I should have just been throwing stuff. We want to stick to you. What are you going to send over here? I look this way. The spawns are here. Ambipom. I really want that Ambipom. I want to grab all these little bits. That's not an item. Oh, you stupid, stupid thing. Not me getting angry at this game. Never. Oh, what have we got? An Eevee? I think we've done Eevee, right? Magma... Stun with an item, that's not too bad actually, we'll do that. What about Eevee? What have we got to do Eevee? We haven't done Eevee? What do you want about? That's an angry Eevee. But you, stop being angry Eevee. Dusclops, who's going to come and attack me out of you three then? Come on. Anybody coming to say hello? Oh no. Ah, you're not something I want to see. Well, the distortion is done. Let's go and put the items away and go and have a look. Oh, there's another mismatch, yes. Might as well grab this while we can. Probably should have beaten that one, to be honest. Welcome in, Mustang. You just finished the Pokedex. I also called Arceus. I'm new to chat. Yes, welcome in. We are slowly working our way through this stuff. We're not very good at getting the deck stuff done, because part of it is because in the past I've done this game quite a lot, and I've kind of just become a little bit lazy at finishing off all the tasks. That's pretty much why I haven't really done it all yet, but we're going to work through it. We've got a shiny hunt race in this game. on Sunday, where we're going to be using this map to get as many shinies as possible. Hence why I targeted this map to try and complete a bit more. Nope, I want to go in this cave just to finish off the run, because I want to get Wispa and Barboach done. But yeah, we are doing a brand new challenge where we're going to be trying our best to build a shiny living dex from complete and utter scratch on the Switch 2. Which means we are playing this game, Violet and Sword currently. We are having fun with it, to be honest, but the idea was also to start fresh saves. So that's kind of why we're still working on the dex stuff. Like, I could have used my good saves, but I thought it would be more of a challenge if all the trainer IDs were the same and stuff like that. So that's why we are where we are in this challenge, to be honest. But for the most part, we're enjoying it. You are still dead. Not helpful. Bop. Oh, you still hit me. Got it? I think. Good. The Crobat did not see me. We're sort of encouraging everyone to join in on the challenge. So we have different nicknames for all the shinies each month. One of which is, this month is chocolate bars and sort of thing like that. And we've got a Gligar to name in a minute, to be honest. What do we have to beat Crobat with then? Crobat is Ice Move. Really? Wow, that's such a bad selection I've got to use on that. We're going to probably just catch it then. I need to get something with an Ice Move, if I'm honest. Yeah, I haven't really put together a good run around the map and beat everything team yet. Oh, you're still running away. We're just going to send him out. We'll defeat it instead. Oh. That's not bad. We've seen it use a cross poison. But our adventures have taken us far and wide. We've got a shiny in each of our games so far, which is good. I didn't need to beat it with a psychic move, so it didn't matter. We are going to be putting some of these things away soon. I was hoping to get myself a shiny stone soon. But if you are interested in following along with the adventure, feel free to follow along and join the Discord. Like, we've got a page in there where I will put a photo with all of our shinies. So yeah, that's kind of our goal for this, is to have like a funny sort of photo with everything. So yeah. So we have done this map for now. We've done so much, I would love it if we could unlock the next star rating. Well, we haven't even got top star rating. We caught 52 Pokemon, 2 shinies, and some very rare Pokemon. There is also a Ferroform Furfruit in the chat, if anyone wants it. We got 44 grand pretty much out of that run. That's crazy. As we said, we'll put Dialga away and do Palkia next, I think. So what did we get a lot done on? So Geodude is done for sure. Cypher, we need the rock move. Krogog, that was our first catch, but we got 5 points for that. If we had beaten one with a psychic move... Oh no, that wasn't our first catch, that was our first fight. Beat another one with a psychic move, that's good. Completed Cherum, that's big. How have we not finished this one? It's been on my team for the last, 2 weeks. I just need to evolve it and catch one more. We did this one. That's a good one to get done. Gibble, we want an ice move. We need to pick a water type to put on our team, really. Heracross, we've done Sneasel. Toxicroak, what's a good thing? See it use Venoshock. Stuntek, what did we just defeated that. Okay. Palkia, can Palkia learn an ice move? That's a question. Onyx, if we defeat one, let's see it use Rock Slide. We all managed to catch it, I believe, which is good. Wait, Rhydon isn't done? Okay, I thought for sure we'd finish Rhydon. Never mind, we'll come back for that later. Magmar, we got a big chunk of Magmar done. That's good. See it use Flamethrower and Fire Blast. That'll do. Golduck is done. And we've done barely anything to that because we stunned a load. That's where it's a good thing. When you find little things like stun it. Graveler, still a little way off. Wishcash. There's an alpha one, isn't there, in Maya Lands? We could go for that. Voltorb is done. We only caught that so we could maybe evolve it because I deleted the Electrode like an idiot. Rotom, I don't know if I've got the items to change that, but we could probably do Rotom. Basculin's a pain, but we've got it now so we could probably just evolve it. This one was one of our first catches, so I'm not too worried about that. They're everywhere. Goodra, how has Goodra got all of those ticks and nothing is done? Sorry. Let's have some water. Miss Magius again. It's another one I thought we did a lot to, but didn't really get much done for it, which is a surprise. Dialga's done. I don't need it anymore. It can go in the bin. Sorry, boy from Belgium. Don't need it. Don't want to use it unless we need to. So another one tour of this map could unlock quite a lot. Probably take the Shieldon with us to do a load of stuff with it actually. Shieldon is very good. Yeah, there's a lot where I just need one more. I think what I mean is there's a lot where I've done quite a lot of tasks but don't seem to have done a lot of tasks, if that makes sense. Like when you looked at Golduck, it showed like 5 things done. It was level 10, but Goodra seemed to have a bit of everything, if that makes sense. But anyway, who would like to help name the Gligar? That's the question. We still haven't found a name for our Gligar. We have more outfits. Shall we see what she's offering now while we're here? Buy clothes. Let's see. What have you offered us? Hats. So we probably want to keep up. Okay, I don't really want a ninja mask. They look a bit rubbish. I like my bowler hat. I don't really want to change it. It just seems to fit. Well, warm hat. No, they're ugly. Don't like a warm hat. I don't want that. Don't want a head chief. Or a headband. Don't like headbands. Don't want a festival mask. They're a bit rubbish. Don't want a twisted one. A woven hat? Nah. A flat hat could actually work. I like my bowler hat, but we've got a flat hat in the other game. Blueberry. Yeah, it would have been good if we were doing like fruity sort of stuff. That would make sense. Don't really like these too much. I tend to just like wearing the suits. I don't know why. Fletching? Why is this called a fletching? I might actually try one of these pattern ones, you know. They are actually quite nice. I said I didn't want them, but I've kind of grown on me. But it depends what the pattern is. I don't like some of the patterns. I don't want to look like a Dalmatian, let's be honest. I don't like the fancy ones. Is that all it was? Snow jacket. Oh, snow jacket could be quite funny. But I would probably have to get some trousers first. I don't really like the festival tops. What am I actually wearing? The everyday... No? No, we're in the full suit, isn't it? It's the full outfit, the suit, isn't it? Yeah, the tailored suit. Definitely don't like the bandit stuff. Don't want karate. Don't Don't really want to look like one of these, and they are just tailored suits, aren't they? And more ninja stuff. Okay. Nothing interesting there. Okay, so we'll keep with what we've got. Where are... Okay. Oh, that's the shoes. Anything more interesting shoes? Anything? I know we shouldn't be just... Don't want sandals. Don't like flip-flops. Simple as that. I don't like flip-flops. Snow boots. They could work, right? Have we got the right colour? They're not really different colours, just the top. It's a bit rubbish. We said we don't like sandals. Okay, there's nothing new here. Let's go and put the shinies away then. And then we'll put Dialga away, get Palkia, probably get the Mismagius because it is an alpha. I might sacrifice some other stuff, I don't know yet. So shinies, we'll move you first. You're most important. You're very important to not lose. So we'll put them in order. Change name to... when you say dime, I think it's actually now spelt like this. It's not actually the same way as it once was. That's how it's now spelt. What can we go for this? It is a female Gligar. We'll make a point of that one. I should have checked the Magikarp as well. What sort of funky chocolate bar could this look like? It's a very light colour. So what's like... It could be something. We did say we would name one after Wispa. So we could go with Wispa for now. It does make sense. It's sort of the same colour as a Wispa packaging. That is also a female Magikarp because of course all I'm catching is the females. We're going to call that Wispa. Which is fine. Next we said we want to put Palkia in the team for moves. Dialga can stay. This is going to be the box of legends because I'll just box all the legends because they're kind of important. Gudra is do a move, isn't it? Bastiodon. No, not Bastiodon. So you and you. Actually, so's Rowlet kind of important. You can go back up here. So you 4, 5 are going to stay here. So I feel like you're kind of important. And we said we'll probably evolve one of them. Right. I think the rest we can just dump. Actually, I might keep a Basculin. Because it's not too hard to do its moves. We got one of them. All the rest can go in the bin. I think that's the easiest thing to do. Right. Didn't want to go all the way back. We got into a photo opportunity now. Let's get our photos with our new pocket monsters. After writing down everything we could have got, I think what we did catch is not on the list. It is Rolts, Spiritomb, Cynical, Munchlax, Blissey, Cherum, Gelos, Snorunt, Rotom, Yarmega, Toxicroak, Ninetales, Ghastly, Vulpix, Cascoon and Elekid are the only ones we could have got. So yeah, we've got a bit of work to do with going back and, well, item management as well. Did we get any... I should check the items really, shouldn't we? We'll put everything away And then we'll press sort. See if we got any stones. Did we get any shiny stones? Water, thunder, dawn, dusk, and leaf. Of course not. Photo opportunities, people, photos. We have to think of this team now. And I said I got to put Bass Shieldon in the team. We would like to prepare a photo first. It will be Gligar or Wispa first. Now we started not fiddling with the filter, but we changed the screen for this one because it's like a bluey colour. Maybe we just stick with the plain black background. And the lens changes have kind of messed the thing up, so we don't want to do that. So yeah, we will take a photo. Change my pose to arms folded. That'll do. Direct my Pokemon to look fierce. But there we go. Start shooting. That's quite a good photo, to be honest. I'm going to keep that one. I don't need to take more than one. Right. Back here. Change Pokemon again. We'll go to Magikarp. I'm interested to see what Magikarp looks like in the photo opportunity, to be honest. Take photos again. I'm just going to keep most of it to the black background. I kind of wish you could do a little bit more. Arms open low. Arms open high. Oh dear. The Magikarp. We try to get a different pose per one. The confident pose. Yeah, that makes sense. A confident pose for the Magikarp. Direct the Pokemon. Act dizzy. No, pretend to faint. That kind of works kind of nicely, to be honest. It's a terrible photo, but it'll do for the challenge. It kind of makes sense in a weird way. Wait, you're here with your Snorlax. You're going to take a photo, sir? Right, right. What do we have out there now? We did get a lot of money in that last run, and we did get some bag stuff, didn't we? We should see what the guy's selling. But considering we're like an hour and a half in, we've done one map today. I don't know what's happened. How we've done so little. It just feels like I was doing lots and then suddenly we're doing nothing. What do you have for me, sir? No. I'll think about it. I just wanted to see what you had. We'll take the Ultra Balls, I guess. Probably more than what they're worth, but whatever. Is this... Oh, wait, there's a story here. I did not expect to run into somebody for a story. We have a C-dot in the chat for anyone who is playing the game. I didn't know that this was going to trigger a cutscene, so I shouldn't have come here. But yeah, I am happy that we got 2 shinies pretty quickly today. So that was a big plus. But otherwise, we're just doing our thing, right? We got a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and we keep on going. I will learn what the colours of the shinies are too. That will be another big thing I should learn, because I want to see the stars when we're doing the running around, and I keep missing them all. Oh yeah, we can update the overlay as well. I keep forgetting I can do that while I'm here. The annoying thing is I need to go and get a female Gligar picture. Part of me is thinking not to do the overlay updates when we do them, but whatever. It kind of makes sense. We need to say that we're at 15, which is a big, big plus. Sadly, we're going to actually lose Minun and Crocodile with what we're going to be updating. It's very sad to see, but it's what's going to happen, really. They're going to be rotating through so fast when we start getting more shinies. And the more shinies we get, the more we're going to have to do this. Sadly. Delete you and upload the Magikarp, the queen of the shinies. Where are we? Yeah, so I was going through updating this this morning, and I picked everything that's in Legends Arceus only in Gen 1. So it's kind of nice that I got the female Magikarp done for this challenge. So, yeah. But I didn't go any further than just the Magikarp. So, yeah, that was my fault. Okay, it's going to have to move a little bit more. You'll have to go there, and you'll have to go there. Ghastly can move over a little bit, I guess. Everything's going to have to move down a little bit to fit. There we go. So now we want this one. Back to the resource page. We're going to go build some more probable Ultra Balls, to be honest. And what items can we get? We can make some sticky glob, or we can make 4. This is good money, so we make these. What have we got? We got like 100. That'll do. We can sell some stuff, actually. We could start selling this stuff, but it's a bit too early, I think, until we have like a good team. But we have star pieces. Oh no. What's happening here? Wait, I'm in the wrong page. I thought I was talking to the person. I'm trying to sell him stuff. It doesn't really matter. I want to sell you stuff first. This. 15k. Lovely. I know I probably could have saved that as well. See, they're the main things you want to sell, is these from the distortions more than anything else. Gligar is Gen 2, right? I'm pretty sure. Gligar is, because it's very forgettable because it's so late in the decks. Save. And the other thing we've got to also remember with this challenge, we're doing genders, but we're also going to be trying to get 1 for each mega. So yeah, that is also something to be aware of. I know I can't put a mega into home, but I just thought if I'm doing everything, I may as well just get the megas too. Pretty much. So yeah, that's kind of why we're also doing the megas. It's sad that we're going to be losing this Pokemon, if I'm honest. It's weird that we're taking off the first row because we've got like a brand new set of Pokemon. But yeah. Right, we now need to buy the items to actually make the stuff. So for Ultra Balls we wanted these, didn't we? And we got plenty of money, so we'll get them. We'll just fill out the rest with this. Hope that we have enough apricots. Apricons. Gen 2. Gligar. Right, let's go. We can only make 100, of course we can. I'm not even going to bother making 2. Select, and the bit. And save. Here comes the update, everyone. Up to 15 now. Well, we're only going to keep like 7 along the bottom. That seems to be a sensible number to keep it at. So yeah, that's going to be my plan going forward. Right, we're going to put the stuff in the box. Actually, let's see. Can you learn a good move? Preferably an ice move. I don't know. You can learn a rock move. I probably need to do Aqua Tower and Spatial Rend. No, we don't really want to use you, to be honest. Let's see what Gardevoir can learn, you know. How much do you charge me for stones? Not too bad. 1,200. So I might be able to get that done by the end of the day and get one at least. I think it's you that teaches moves, right? Let's just see what this can learn. So we're going to keep Gardevoir, really. So it can learn Ice Punch, Icy Wind, or Ice Beam. I'm going to go with Ice Beam. I don't have enough money, of course, because I bought lots of stuff. Okay, we'll teach it Ice Beam on the next run. Right. What? There's quests in there again. I might as well go and see what they've got on the board for me. Actually, I was meant to see if this evolves. I think it does. And finishes off this quest. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to talk to you. So that's another quest done. Oh, I've got to show him one. I thought he just wanted... Okay, we can't do that then. Never mind. Let's go in here. Let's see what's on the board. I don't know why I haven't done... Why this comes up one at a time. A nose pass guides the way. Okay. And... the pseudo-woodo. Okay. Watering with care. Okay. Right. I have no money, so I can't get bags worth to do me any work. The biggest con artist in Pokemon history. Yeah, we're gonna actually fast travel here. Why not? Right, let's get through. What has we got? Massive mass outbreaks. We have an Eevee outbreak. We've got to go for an Eevee outbreak. I'm sorry. It's very hard to say no when you've got the whole Eevee line to do. Do I want it to be day? Well, we'll do now. I'm pretty sure it's going to be down by the Rapidash. Back again. Hopefully everything went well. We have an Eevee outbreak, so we're trying our luck here. We want to see if the Rapidash is shiny too. It is not. But I know that the Eevees appear over here. What? One of them is sleeping. Food obtained without being spotted. So we're going to feed the Eevees. I felt like it would be silly not to go for the Eevee ones. No worries. Hopefully you have a good time and a good day out. And thank you for coming by and selecting some of the nicknames, which is always helpful for this challenge. The more random fun nicknames we get, the better. We're probably going to just Ultra Ball all the Eevees. I probably should finish off feeding, actually. Get all 5 done, because we'll probably want to perfect Eevee. Hello, welcome in, Cypher. How are you doing? We are doing a Switch 2 Shiny Living Form Dex. So today is Legends Arceus Day. So we're still trying to actually complete the Pokedex, I'm not going to lie. We've been a little bit lax with it over the years. No, we started a brand new save file. So, oh my god, we have a shiny Eevee. We have a shiny Eevee. We got a shiny Eevee. Wow. Wow. Did not expect to see a shiny Eevee in the first outbreak. That is crazy. Right. You're not getting the Switch 2 till ZA. I sort of get that. Like, part of me wanted to make sure I just had a Switch by then as well. The main reason why I bought one. But yes, a shiny Eevee. I'm actually going to throw a save down there. I don't actually do any of the saving and quitting and everything, so... it's the third one I've got in this game, but the first one on this save file. So... but I'm really looking forward to... I've been very mixed with my feelings for ZA. Like, part of me cannot wait to play it. And part of me is it doesn't feel very big. So I'm kind of skeptical about it. So, yeah, I've got one in the Icelands and one pretty much where I've just stopped here. I've had one before. They're my only shiny Eevees ever in this game, and I've played this game since day one. I've spent hours in the game over the years. I'm just delighted to actually get one, to be honest. For this challenge, it's huge to get a shiny Eevee this early. I will point out this is not purely this game. It is all the games on the Switch too. So we do play 2 games. We play each game at least twice a week. So we do Violet, Sword, and this, and then Sundays we try to do some form of shiny hunt race. Do you have any idea on how they will keep alphas? I haven't. Thing is, I'm trying to avoid anything Nintendo don't release, if that makes sense. If it's somebody on a leaking site, I don't really want to hear it. I've heard so many rumours of other games, and they've always been wrong. So I'm not worried. I feel like there will be something like an alpha, but I feel like it's going to be... Again, it's very difficult to really explain what I feel like, because the wild areas look really small, and I'm really worried that they're small. That's pretty much the way I look at it. It kind of scares me how small they are. But also, do you want to help pick a nickname for our shiny Eevee? Our theme this month is chocolate/chocolate bars, or brands of chocolate and stuff. We currently have had, well, if we've had one you said, if we've had one you suggested, we'll let you know. But still a go through all the ones we've got. We have a Shiny Dex page, so you can also check up on shinies on there. Oh, we've got a distortion on this map as well. That's huge. I only came here for the Eevees. I wasn't even going to bother. There is an event Alolan Rattata in the chat, if anyone is interested. I think that got very angry. And you're all the way down there. So, my plan will be, I'm going to go back past the Floatzel, I think, and then work our way around. But what do you reckon we should call our shiny Eevee? Because, as we said before, it's a very good shiny to get this early. Like, part of me was going to... If it's like a Mel, I kind of want to call it like the Milky Bar Kid, because it's just like... but I can't really call it the Milky Bar Kid if it's a female one. I don't think it quite clicks. There is a chocolate bar that Cadbury's used to make called Dream, which I think could be quite a good name to use. We could actually go and catch the legendary here, couldn't we, as well? Can we get an alpha shiny? that's the next question. And how is our Snorlax luck going? Have we done... We've defeated it twice. Never caught a Snorlax. That's not good. We should change that. Two of us got it. So that's a good start. We are going to do the distortion because I really need the Weavile. So I need to catch at least 2 of the Sneasels and maybe a Weavile. The Snorlax was a big catch, I feel, because it's quite a rare spawn. So yeah, we'll keep that going. When we're sat waiting, we'll probably try and update the Eevee. Now, actually, I can't because I don't know if it's male or female. I want to have the right pictures there. But yeah, it's amazing to get an Eevee, to be honest. The other thing I've just realised is we've actually finally got our first Johto shiny. So I believe the comedy of all of this is the only... no, actually there's 2 areas we haven't got a shiny from, and that is Alola and Paldea. Of all of the places we don't have a Paldean shiny yet. That's weird. That's really weird to think. But yeah, it's good that we've got it though. As we said, we've been hunting for this for ages in the other games, which is kind of funny. But today is the day we finally get it. Could we sneak up on some of these Abras? Abra's a pain to get, to be honest. I doubt that's going to stay in the ball, is it? No. And there it's gone. Never mind. Let's see. It's actually quite funny because I got a shiny Eevee in Go. Well, obviously it was the Eevee event, so they were pretty easy to get, but we got one on Saturday and we didn't really actually leave the house to play the game and we forgot to play it on Sunday. So that was a thing. Layers. So this is now 16 shinies. Wow. Who... Gas Lily gets bumped off as well, which is even funnier. Of all of the Pokemon that get bumped off, it's the one we actually only caught the other day. No, it's that one. Does it show me in the decks that I've got the shiny for Eevee? I don't know. It may not update till I've actually returned. Let's see. Is it going to show me here? We've still got to check the rest of the map as well. Most of my tours are going to be... We're going to check every map. I'm not going to purely do outbreaks. I don't really enjoy doing it that way. I never really have. No, it doesn't show me it yet. I don't think. No. Usually it gives you the option to make it shiny or not. But yeah, so we'll have to check that in a moment and see what we got. If the way it's going to be another female, because in a weird dimension we've been getting purely female shinies. I'm using the shiny dex and it gives you some stats on what you've got. Like, one thing I would love to see added is the typings. I don't think it stat breaks down your typings, but that might be part of the upgrade. So if that is, fine, that'll be something we'll look out for. I know this is not the most entertaining stuff, but distortions are obviously a slow part of this game and something that's kind of important to do, purely because of how rare some of the spawns are. Once I've got the level 10, I don't really mind doing these separately, but and I do need Alakazam, I know that much. Oh, Alakazam, don't run away. Stay in the ball. We got you with a backstrike. Stay in the ball, sir. Well done. Good boy. Good boy. And now we can actually use this bit of grass. It's actually a nicer one to hide in, because they will spawn down there for me. We want it on the deer so we can run around and collect stuff. But now it is the waiting game. So I think if we're going to give Evie a nickname, if it's a male, it's going to be called Milky Bar, as in the Milky Bar Kid. And if it's a female, I'm going to go with Dream, because the Cadbury's chocolate bar that was no longer made, but it was called Dream, and it was a lovely, lovely white chocolate. So, yeah, that's my two plan names. If anyone else does have suggestions, I'm always open for them. Again, my point of my shiny hunting is always about interaction is key for me. I want people to help pick funky nicknames, pick funny nicknames, make suggestions I might not think about when it comes to my themes. I am leaning very heavily for August to pick streamers as the nickname theme. Then we can actually hunt for Greaves' Kufant. And everyone else, it doesn't have to be a streamer friend, it could be just a streamer you know. We could get some really funny names, like for some of them. We can just keep it to the ones we do know. So we could name one BFB, probably Shaman, because he's getting Shaman himself. But then other things, like we could get a Fletchling, name it after Robin. We could do others, you know us. But then we could get a Tyrogue and call it Ninja or something, or an Abomasnow and call it Mr. Beast. There will be limitations, because if it's a streamer I don't know, I will check the names and make sure they're not controversial, because I cannot really afford to have a controversial nickname as one of my themes. But the craziest thing about today is we've done nearly 2 hours and we're still only on the second map. I don't really know how that happened. Why is it taking us so long to do the maps? That's a big question. I know I am generally quite slow when I tour the maps, but when we were doing the 31 hours in this game, we were getting 5 done an hour just touring the maps. But then, yeah, it's very strange. It's just taking so long. We're not doing too much story beats. I don't know. I guess a bit of the photo stuff is taking me a while. And in that stream, I did a lot more resource management offline, i.e. clearing out the boxes, getting the items repacked. But I had too much money in that game. So because I had too much money, I just kept going and going. It didn't really bother me. This game, I've got to be a little bit smarter with my resources. At the end of the day, I'm starting with nothing. Well, very little. I still have not unlocked everything. I'm hoping soon we will. Oh no, here comes the distortion while I'm making another drink. Of course, it decides to come now. Right, what are our first 3 spawns? Are we going to get a distortion shiny? In all my life doing this game, I've only ever had 2 distortion shinies, and so I'm not really expecting too much. Did we get a spawn up here? Where are our spawns? One was actually the rare spawn, the Sneasel. One was a Mr. Mime. Ooh, Onyx, so a Licky Licky. We might need that Licky Licky, you know. But we'll worry about that. We'll do items collecting first. So we may actually fly back. We'll do this main area, fly back to the mainland. The first bit of the map. And do that corner. Nope, you don't turn very well, do you? You turn. Oh, there's the Sneasel. I can hear something charging at me. I really need the Sneasels more than anything else. Because, well, these are the only ones that can become Weavils. You're a Licky Licky. You can be caught too. I should stop using my heavy balls. They are important. And probably they're meant to be more unique. Nope, that didn't go well. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. The Bob Ross of Pokemon is still hunting away. Apparently. Oh, you stupid. Oh, no. I don't want to see that Sneasel thing again. It can get in the bin. Oh, we want to hurt this thing, don't we? That is an alpha. That is a big alpha. Come here. We'll just use it. Oh, no. We want to get this. And then run away from the alpha, please. It's scary. What do we get? Oh, wait, what? That still hit me, even though it was finished. Okay, whatever. We'll sit in this bush, and we'll get the next couple of spawns to appear. And hopefully we get something really funky here, because, well, we get haunted, and they both vanish on me. We've had a Ghastly, but we haven't had a Haunter yet. Now we've got an Angry Haunter. How's our Haunter research doing? Scatterbang. Ooh, do we have a dark move on our team? Probably not. Oh, a Gengar. A Gengar. We want the Gengar. Gengar is rare. And it saves having to do all the evolution stuff for it. I haven't got the item for this. Well, that's my first Gengar. Probably will have to put Gengar on the team, or at least keep it. Oh, another Sylveon. We definitely don't have a Sylveon yet. I'd rather catch the Sylveon as we say. Oh no, they're over this side now. Oh, there is another Sylveon. Okay, we'll try this Pokeball. The Eevee ran away, didn't it? But we don't care about Eevee. We got Eevee. Big hit, that one. I want to be this way. It's a nicer area. Licky Licky I feel like we haven't done anything for, so we should really catch Licky Licky. Okay, Licky Licky's friendly, that's the good thing about it. It's one of the best Pokemon to do with in any distortion stuff. Oh, we get another Alakazam because of this. So that's also cool. Not an easy one to catch, but we might as well. See, I'm one of these really obsessed people that I end up getting like 999 of all the items. And then it kind of makes things more difficult when I don't need it to be. We might as well try and catch a Kadabra, right? Do we get another shiny down here? Gastrodon. May not have done much of the Gastrodon stuff. We've mentioned Shellos is actually on the Connect 4 board, so it would be kind of a cool shiny to get. Don't expect to, but it's kind of rare. Yeah, let's keep going with our little circle. There's another big Gastrodon, actually. That one might be worth more because it's the alpha one. Maybe an extra bit of the quests if it stays in the bowl. It didn't. So we'll worry about that later. That Togetic in the air is a quest. I should try and do that too. But we're going to go into this cave. We have a wild Tangrowth in the chat. If anybody is interested in it. Is that a shaking tree? Yes, it is. Why didn't you throw? Pokecatch. No, actually it's fine. I should still have this as this. It is an event spawn as well. Let's just knock out the Wormadam. We can leave the Luxios after it. Don't need to worry. There is an Alpha Gyarados here, which would be kind of nice to get. I don't really feel like we're going to take too much damage here. But we might as well do a tour of this water. So when I first decided to attempt my re-attempt at a Living Shiny Dex from scratch, this is over a year ago, the first shiny I actually got was one of the Gyaradoses in here. I don't think it was the alpha one, but it was just another Gyarados. I just came around, I wasn't even doing this corner of the map ever, I just, whatever, we ran in and caught it. I'm hoping this is just one I can just throw a ball at, right? I think that's how you do these things. It's been a while since we've done the actual Guardian stuff. Yeah, so you pretty much just stun it a few times and throw a ball at it, right? That's easy. Oh, everyone else caught it, but not me. That's some good music though for it. So Dragon in Belgium gets the Tangrowth. Congratulations, everybody. I said I was... Actually, we'll fly back and get this, because we should try to do a little bit of work. Where's the exit? On the bags as well, because the bags are kind of important. I do need to get some more sticky globs, though. Dragon is up to 25% now. Where did I put that? It's over here. Actually, if I go to the starting area, well, that was good. That was a good climb. Weird, you got up that hill really well. This is how deers climb trees. There's the bag. Right, there you go. Ow. I might need to do some work for dust stocks, actually, so it might not be a bad idea to come this way. There's the big Alpha Luxio. Oh no, they're just swapping. That's good. It's just hit night time again. I'm pretty sure we've done Beautifly, so we may end up triggering the Shaman here, actually. I've got to be a bit careful. I can go and catch it. It makes no difference. It's not really a secret, shall we say? Oh, God, no. How are we doing for you? We have done Cascoon, okay. It'll be like these random ones that I'll find out that I haven't done the work for. Which would be the funniest thing. Actually, if we fly around at night, we may get all the wisps. But I still want to just empty the bag. That's going to be the first thing I want to do. We can get most of these wisps at night. It would really help. Did I get lucky? I got a lot of crap, didn't I? Because I kept picking up everything. Should have put that in there, to be honest. Anything further down? No. Can I make anything yet? I can make these. I should make these. I can make one. Okay. Oh, I need more shards. We got loads of these, so we don't really need to put too much effort into it. So yeah, we'll keep with what we've got. And off we go then. We'll stay at night. We've got good weather, so it's a good chance to actually tick off these wisps. It's just trying to remember which ones we've actually done. And there is a bag here. We're going to get this bag, actually. How can you die here? That's the better question. All it is wormpools and drifloons. If you die here, you're a big amateur at this game. The next one is up there. Now I'm going to go around the outside, then off to this island, and then there. I need to catch a cipher as well for this mission. Wisps. Where would I find a wisp? I know there are guides. I just haven't... I'm trying to do it by memory for once. It's one of those weird habits of mine that where I've done the game so many times, I just want the challenge in a weird way of seeing if I can do this without a guide for once. We tried it with the unknowns, and I probably would have got all bar one without a guide. I probably would have done better if we hadn't taken nearly a 2-week break from the game to scheduling conflicts and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not the most difficult thing, it's just a little bit annoying. Drifloon can prevent the ride one from selling time if you spot the dust stocks. Don't completely know what you mean. Um, if you get swallowed by dust storks and an alpha is not as easy to escape. No, it was just that area is I consider quite an easy area to escape from, if I'm honest. I want to just check this Graveler. So we'll do a lot of alpha checking. I believe there is a quest in here to help with this Onyx. And I gotta make sure I put Ice Beam on my Gardevoir. Is it in here this guy's at? There it is. What are you? You're an Alpha Zubat, are you? But I want to come and deal with this. Yes. If we can beat this. One of the moves Driftline outside of battle. Yeah. It's like status-y conditions, aren't there? It's just one of those areas where it feels very difficult to become overwhelmed by everything. That makes sense. Because you think, like, at worst you're going to have 2 Drifloon and you can usually just walk away from them. But there is also a distortion spawn area, which might be why it doesn't work. Or why there are problems with it. Yeah, little Rosalia is going to beat this Onyx up. See? Go Rosalia. I mainly want this for the Volo fight, to be honest. It's something that's going to be helpful against the Togetic. That was an easy quest, wasn't it? So I'm going to spin back round, check Blissey. And I might see how we're doing with the Wisps, as in talk to the lady as well. But again, we're 2 hours in and this is only my second map of the day. And I'm not sure why it's taking me so long. I know I've waited for a couple of distortions, but it just feels like... I don't know. That's down. I want to go up. I just don't know why it's taking me so long to actually do tours of the map today. I feel we might be in daytime now as well. No, there's still that. Okay. We want to check the Blissey and see if we can catch it at last. No, just Machokes. Not too bothered about them. This is actually one of the alphas I have already got, so... Or alpha shinies I've got in the past. So it's not as difficult as I'm making it out to be. Oh, come on. But I know we haven't done anything to Blissey, so I really need to catch one. Bang. That's not going to stay in there, is it? Wait, what is wrong with you, Blissey? Stay in the ball. This is why you need good bag management, so you don't mess up. That seems like it's caught. Lovely. And we, as I said, that's just for the Dex entry. Just one of them is huge. The rest of the time we'll work around what we need to do there. I feel like I'm not going to get all of the Wisps in this map done. Because it's going to be daylight soon. There's only like... If you're only going to hunt for the Wisps, do it at night. If you're going to try and do it without any guides, you will fly through them at night. I need to catch one of these ciphers for a quest. Because I think the guy on the beach would like one, basically. We'll go around, check the alpha cipher, why not? Don't think there's a Wisp up here. I do think there's one over this way though. From my memory says there is. That's just a Combi, so I don't care. What was that? That is a Zubat or a Golbat. I thought there was one down here, to be honest. I may have already got it though. Oh no, there is one there. I thought there was. Can you come this way, please? Got it right. I am remembering where my wisps are hidden. Wisp. 10 more on this map, eh? Okay, I'm definitely not finishing that today, am I? I want to go to a different map next time. I know the point was to actually complete the Cornet Highlands, and I've done nothing to really do that. Okay, this is one we must have already got. I know there used to be one up there. There's probably one along this wall. But I've probably got that one, because we've been checking this low punny quite a lot. You might as well check the alpha. We can catch it as well. That's also good. Unless it turns out to be alpha, of course, shiny. Then we've got to do it the hard way. But I think there's one, yeah, there is one right on the end. I haven't got that one. That surprises me. Not going to lie. I thought for sure I would have got that one. So there's 9 left on this map. Really? I'm in shock that there's 9 left on this map, to be honest. Thought for sure we would have done them all. How do you see me behind this tree, sir? Get in the bowl. You want some too, do you, Golbat? Actually, I could get some stuff done with you. You need to be beaten by a psychic move. I believe you're psychic and ice because you were really annoying to deal with when I was doing my dex completions. I feel like Gardevoir could take over from this Magius. But I think we're still at night, aren't we? There must be at least one Wisp on this island, right? It's gotta be. Be insane if there wasn't. I know there is one on... Where is it? Where's the little island? This little island here. Wherever it's gone. Where's it gone? There's a little island here somewhere, right? Oh, it's over there. I'm completely out of touch with which direction I'm facing. We'll just do the tour of this map, this island, and head over there. There's not much to really deal with here. Like, we probably should try our luck to beat the Infernape, or at least catch it. One of the challenges is to actually defeat it with certain moves, and I've forgotten what the move is, but okay, what move do I need to beat you with before we get into this battle? I don't really mind. I didn't even catch one yet. Ground move. It only gets me 1 point, so catching is probably better. Yeah, it's stuck there really, so let's see if we can catch it. We haven't got one yet. That's going to get out. Try this again, sir. Stunning it is actually a task as well, so that's not too bad. Using too many of my sticky globs, aren't I? I'm at 19 left, so that is got to be the next thing we buy. So we have an Archiebax in the PCG, if anyone wants it. Okay. You really want to do this, do you? Take that, and that. Okay, that's a big fire move that it wants to use. Don't want to be in the way of that. And we know this has a ground move. So we'll beat it with a ground move. Actually, I don't get the points if I don't catch it, do I? I've just realised. It doesn't give me the points if I haven't caught it. Need to actually catch the stupid monkey. That's not staying in the pool, is it? Silly monkey. Oh, that's going to hurt. Not as much as I thought it would, to be honest. And we'll try this again. Like, catching it is better than defeating it at the end of the day. But we may... Why are you so difficult? You're just a silly little monkey. Maybe it doesn't like being called a silly little monkey. So we're just going to beat it up and defeat it. That is why we have a Gardevoir. Bye-bye. Right, it's annoying that I can't do more for that. I should have probably caught it. We caught the Archibacks. Well, two of us did. You would like Cypher, I think. That is your task and request. And that's why I went and caught that Cypher, so I could give it to this person. I think it's this. What? Please bring me that Pokemon you know, the one with the scythe on each arm. I've got one. Why don't you want it? Oh. Okay, you can't have it then. If you don't want to play the game, maybe it needs to be in the team, which is one of the very few times it actually needs to be in the team. So we know that this should have a Wispa, but again, I could have got this one. If I was to get one, this one would be the most likely. Now you kind of see why I tend not to do the Wisps too early, because you end up getting a bit lost on what you've done and not done. Oh, there was a bag over there. We're still in the right direction for the bag. What is that? That's one angry Starly. Yeah, we're just going to get this quickly. We were meant to do this. We want the money for a shiny stone, so let's do the money for a shiny stone. There we go. And the last one is probably by the Parasect. If I'm honest, looks like it's by the Parasect. May make it dark again to get the last couple of Wisps, but may just do that another day. I know there's one at the top of that cave, the Lion's Rock thingy. Haven't been that way yet. No, I haven't done that. I feel like there's probably one like along here somewhere. But yeah. Is there one at the end of here? There is, I must have got it. Pretty sure there's one at the top of that area. Actually, we could go up there. Oh, there is a shaking tree. I think this is a dummy tree. The amount of times I've attacked this on my main save and nothing ever comes out of it. See, it's one that's glitched. I thought there was one here. But yeah, there is one here. I knew I wasn't crazy. But just that sign there shows you why you do this at night, because I was next to that and it didn't show up. Which means there won't be any more along here, I don't think. So I've missed some. And we'll have to do this the hard way. I can't imagine they'll put one at either end of this. If I'm honest, no. But where else can we find a Wisp? We're going to get this bag. Maybe one up by the Alpha Stantler. Maybe that's some trolly thing they did. Let's try and catch this thing. Not the Ursaluna. Wait, I thought that ran away for a minute then. Let's just leave that thing up there. Another tree. Can we get a Burmy? Nope. How many times are we going to say, are we going to get a Burmy? But I still think 3 is a good total for today. It really has shown that once you start with the game a bit more unlocked, you get a lot more stuff done. Right. Where is this item? It's back higher up. Okay, we won't deal with this if we don't have to. Must be up here then. I'm assuming. Oh, there it is. Right. let's just do this little tour. We'll get to here. So we managed to get one of the lake spirits as well. We could go and get the other two, depending on which maps we decide to do. Well, this is really bad for how late they show up. I'm not going to lie. Let's just jump this way and quick, like, again, they're not going to show up if I'm doing the circle like this because they're too far down. It's too light to see them. So we may come back another day to finish this off. There's a couple of little pinpoint areas. I feel like there is one that I may have not done, like this sort of cliff or that sort of cliff. But no, otherwise, oh, no, thanks for that. Thanks for nearly killing my character. I'm pretty sure there's one at the end of here. Yeah, there it is. See, it shows that we have good memory of where things are. But the reality is there's not much point going too crazy on them if they're not easy to see in the weather we're in. Might as well do Burmy stuff, right? Burmy's a nightmare. Get rid of it. Get rid of the Burmy. I feel like there could be one at the end of this area too. No? Okay. Right, so that's this map done for today. Okay, well, considering we've had no, like, outbreak, like, we haven't done any proper outbreaks or anything, we've done a bit crazy with the numbers on this. So, we'll find out what type of shiny Eevee we got. And dust talks, we did need to do a lot of dust talks. I really thought we had done enough. Wow. And it was Psychic move, so I could have just used Gardevoir. Lopunny I knew was going to be a bit more behind. At least Wormadam and Shellos have done Golbat. Surprise with that, but if we teach Ice Beam and catch one at night, that'll be done. Sneasel is done. Moffa, another one, a bit surprised. Licky, okay, I get that. Eevee is done, and nearly complete as well. Gastrodon, okay. If we can catch the Alpha without being seen, that'll be done. Kadabra's not done yet. Toxicroak, we got both types. So Onyx is one off, that won't take long. Gengar is surprisingly good and easy to do. If we do a battle and use Hypnosis and Shadow Ball, we should have that finished. Haunter, okay. Ursaring. Snorlax, we've only got one, but we got the Alpha, so we got a ton of points for that. If we catch the Alpha 2 more times, I think we're done. 7, 8, 9. No, we can give it food once, actually. Sylveon's a pain. It's just all evolutions are horrible. So we've got to be careful to make sure we do Mesprit as well. But let's see, we'll get round to in time. Didn't reach the next level, which is kind of disappointing. But let's go and name our Eevee and do some photo work, because why not? Box first. Box. Yeah, you can go in there. We may even put the Mesprit on the team for a moment, just to get Mesprit's stuff done. Again, I want to get these legendaries done when I can, but not worry about having them as like the cornerstones of my team. I don't really like using legendaries too much. So you could probably come in for that. I feel the Goodra's going to be pretty good. It was a male Eevee. So I feel like Milky Bar, as in the Milky Bar kid, makes sense. For this one, as... Can I call it Milky Bar Kid? Wow, I can. I did not expect to get the whole name in. I probably will keep one Sylveon, and I want to keep that Gengar because they're annoying to evolve. Everything else I feel like we comfortably can get again. Oh no, we wanted to keep these, didn't we? To get Weavils. Because Weavile is a bit more difficult. But yeah, we'll get rid of the rest. We'll get EVs to get the evolutions and do the completion of decks. Not a problem. We wanted to keep that, didn't we? Basculin as well. We'll move Basculin so we keep it. We don't need this. Alakazam's easy to get. Yeah, the rest is fine. The rest can go in the bin. As we say, we're going to make this box sort of like what we're going to use for deck entry stuff. But yeah, that's fine. We'll go and get our Eevee photos. As we're just prepare for the Eevee photos, we can actually update this now. So Ghastly is going. It's amazing that I changed the photo for Ghastly to be a still rather than a moving one, and now I don't need it either. Right. I'm starting to delete photos I don't need on the Stream Elements page as well, because otherwise we will take up all of the space. No, I didn't want that one. That was the wrong one. I want this one. Select file. I will get quicker at doing this stuff, I swear. I'm just not the quickest computer techie person, if I'm honest. So, save up to 16 shinies for this challenge. We have added Eevee, so we've got Gligar, Magikarp and Eevee today. So that is very nice. Right, and we said we got one of the legendaries. We need a photo because we are divas. And we want to put Ice Beam on our Gardevoir. Prepare the Pokemon. The big question will come with when we get enough EVs. What do we do? Because obviously we will probably want to evolve it. I'm going to go with the purple one for Eevee and take photos. We're not changing the lens because it doesn't really do much for it. It's. Are you ready? Confident pose. Nope. Thumbs up. That's really cheesy. Look, I go through all these all the time, but hero pose. I just wish you could turn the other way for hero pose, unless there is a better way to do it. Bandit pose. No. So this one then. No, we'll go low because it's down there. Change expression to delighted and creepy, and direct the Pokemon to look happy and start shooting. That's not the right button. There we go. There is also an event spawn in the chat. It is a Spiritomb of all of the things to see. Right, before we go to the next area... Wait, that's someone different in here. They change? Is there a... Do the photos on the outside change? Because we have... What is that? That Tsurisu guy, Volo with his Togepi. What's this one? I really can't see this one. The lighting's really messed that one up. There's a random Murkrow and... Wait, you can have it with just the Pokemon? I don't have to be in the photo? Is that a thing? Can I avoid being in the photo? Right, I think you sell the fern things I want. No, you sell them over here, lady. Or man, whatever you are. Caster ferns. No, you don't. You sell the radish thing I need, don't you? I think I need 3 of these to finish the storyline. We got a gift. Let's see if we can do it. That's the big thing. I don't know if there's enough people in chat. There is. No, there is not. Sadly. You can only gift it if there's 5 people playing, so you'll have to follow me to another stream one day for that. There's another quest. What's this next quest? Why don't you just give me them all in one go? Maybe it unlocks because I've only just caught the Blissey. I get that then. I apologise for complaining. But we will have to say that we have had quite a lot of luck in this game today. Considering we've only done 2 maps, we've got 3 shinies. I'm pretty sure you want sand radishes, don't you? Yes. It's usually free. It's a little bit of a cheat to do it instead of going to collect them yourself, but I'm hoping this unlocks everything. I will say wearing headphones is not the most comfortable thing. Right, how many points do we get now? Can we get to our total? No, we're short 1 round. No, actually we need 1,200, don't we? Run, 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 run. Dive. Run, 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 run. Okay, you're worn out now. Die. I'm just seeing what else this unlocks for this story. Because I think this should be done now. What did you want to see? I haven't perfected Magikarp, have I? It's amazing the ones I've actually got shiny. I haven't even got 10 or 18. You need 4 or 5 more bags. Really? I thought we were done. So, let's see. What do you offer me now? I was hoping I might just be able to buy the sticky globs. That's the main thing I'm looking for. And I do have to remember I can... Nope. Yeah, I can buy the sticky globs now. Only 40, so I might... what else is here? Ultra balls. No, it's better to go to the other guy then. When you say 4 or 5 bags, what does that mean? Okay, well have a good day. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. Now I want to make stuff. And you have a good day out. And I will probably see you tomorrow. Why don't I just do that? Do you sell? Yes, you do. This is what we want. Oh, I went to get Ice Beam, wasn't I? Oh dear, I was meant to get Ice Beam. How much is this? Okay, that'll do. That can get me Ice Beam. Because I've got quite a lot sort of saved up. And that's that side of it done. Right, Ice Beam. We need Ice Beam more than anything else for Gardevoir. Actually, there's Wisps on this map that I have to do, isn't there? Gardevoir. Select. Ice Beam. This, I think, is important because it does so much for the game. There's so many moves I've just got to get on. Wait, I want to... What? What items do you want to exchange? Oh, no, that's just... Okay, no. We'll worry about that later. We're not going to do that. Don't worry. Right, wisps. I think, as I say, there are some in this area that I have not... How can I not walk through there? Pretty sure there's one around here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've done this before, haven't we? I do want to go and do at least one more map tour, but it is only like 2 o'clock. I thought... I have started earlier and earlier, haven't I? That's probably why. Which is not a bad thing, I don't mind. A bit of an earlier start. It means I can go longer and longer each time we do this. And we can enjoy getting our shinies. And you finish farming. So you do have some apricons. I don't have any iron, so I can't make anything at the moment, but... 500, good. We have money still. The best thing to do is actually talk to the Wisp person to see how much is left. I think, because we've done quite a few, but I don't know what I've done where. Because we keep taking too long a breaks. So, 66 more. So I get a dusk stone, that's good. Candy. How many wisps are left? 4 in the village, 6 in the fieldlands. Okay. Nope, I'm good. I think I know where some are. Just haven't really explored, to be honest. I feel like some are like in here. In between, there's usually one. And I think there's one in one of these gateways. But I can never remember which gateway, and it's not night time, so it's not easy to do. Where do we get between? What is this building? I always forget what the buildings are. I feel like there's one here, yes. It would be nice to finish off the village wisps, but again, we have been getting distracted so easily, and the plan to get the Dex entries done has been atrocious. We've got 9 done today. How have we only done 9? Wow. I thought we had done a lot more than this today. I know there's one behind the building here, I think. Well, I'm pretty sure there is. Yes, another one. So where else are there too? Is that... She said the village, so... It's more about checking the corners. It's not night time, so it's not really worth doing now, is it? Always easier to do wisps during the night. It was just there was a chance to do them, so we just did a couple. Right, bag needs emptying again. I think mess spreaders mainly just do moves with agile and strong style, so that'll be the target. A massive mass outbreak, and we got... So we'll go here. We'll do the massive mass outbreak. We're flying over things, see whether we need them. If we need them, we'll do battle. If we don't, we won't. And then we'll go and get whatever is left. We might as well check the Alpha Raichu. Right, okay. Just mess up my day, why don't you, Sneasler? No, I didn't really expect Alpha Raichu to ever appear. We said there was a Wisp here, but I think we got this one, didn't we? What do we have for the first outbreak of this area? We have Hippowdons. Okay, we've done Hippowdon stuff. We don't need to worry too much. We will also make sure we are checking the unknowns going forward, because we need all of them. So yeah, it's the only thing that is actually perfected in our Dex entries as well. What's this down here? I can't even figure out what this is. That what? Oh. These things. What do we like on you? Defeat with a grass move. Okay, sir. We'll do that. We need to catch one before we can count any of the dex entry stuff. It's kind of funny, but we'll do this for now. It's not a problem. It's part of the process. What's the new spawn? Okay, there is a new spawn and it didn't see us. I'm not too worried about the swine up themselves. We'll, yeah. Oh, I hate swine up so much. I hate quite a lot of Pokemon, really. We're honest. We got that done. That's good. We're probably not going to clear this one. I don't know. It just depends where things spawn, I guess. I don't even know if I need to do this much for swine up, but no. Let's leave. Like, we don't need it. It's not going to be shiny, so let's keep going. This one would be a good one to stick around for a little bit, for a distortion to maybe start taking off the Porygons. They are going to be a problem too. What do we have here? More Hippowdons. We did finish this, right? Yeah. And I think the big boy at the back, we could throw Gardevoir up against, just get one big ice move done on it. That'll be fine. I don't need to worry too much. I didn't put the ice move on it, did I? What an idiot. What an idiot. The whole point was to get an ice move so that we could deal with things, and I didn't give it the ice move. We'll get rid of Coal Mine for now. This is something I don't need to do too much for. Well, it would be nice to perfect it, but I'm not upset if we don't. Like, the main reason I had to do that is you need to beat this with an ice move, and I feel like we're strong enough to one-shot because we've got the plus 10. We've perfected everything stat-wise for this Pokemon. We went out our way to do it. We also have speed, health, and defense, so that's why we're keeping Gardevoir around, because we've already worked on its stats. Nope, this button. So we're here. We'll go there next. Pass. No, we don't need to check the alphas yet. We'll do the alpha check later. We know there is a Whiscash that we should really put a bit of focus on. What's this? Is this something funky? It's just Ghastly. We're not worried about Ghastly. We've got just Ghastly done so far, but they're not too essential for where we are. So let's not worry. What is the next one? It is Psyducks. Okay, we're not worried about Psyducks. We might as well do these 4 and then come back, I guess. I think that makes the most sense to me, because these are all pretty close to each other. And what have we got? Onyx, okay. Don't want to deal with Onyx. This next one is the Yan Mega Slot. What do we get? We get more. This could be an evolution one. This could be one we come back to. I know I do have those berries to like identify them, but I'm not overly worried about that sort of thing. This is the Yamaga or Yamas. That is a berry one. This could be quite a good one to do, actually. But they are annoying because as soon as you get one, they all attack. So you've got to really go bang, 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 bang. And there is a shaking tree, so we can try this. It is a Burmy, okay. Always worth double checking, just in case. But yes, that is this circle done, which is what we said we would just do, this little circle. Nothing else spawned there, that was what we needed. So realistically, we want to go up here. Can we fast travel yet? Not yet. Anything else we'll check because the storm will go, so it's a little bit more visibility. Because, as we said, the storms are horrible in this game. Massive mass outbreaks, fantastic. Gets you a chance to get a lot of stuff, but otherwise it's not great. We have Ghastlies again, I believe. Yes. Not too worried about that. Check this little area out. What do we have down here? We have Ursaluna or Ursaring, whatever. That's not shiny. Right, we head down to here. Okay. Just keep jumping off out of the tree. Why don't you? Didn't matter to me. This is the Onyx spawn, I believe. Maybe we can get Cyndaquil here, I don't know. I don't know if I can even get Cyndaquil. More hippos. Now we want to go up to here. Ooh, berry hippos. Berry hippos. They're both quite near to a fast travel point, so they could be return ones. What do we have here? Tanglers. What's our Tangler information like? Not very much. It is a foodie one though. You know, let's do some food. I love how they have these little, like, booties on. We will probably try and catch all these as well once they've done their eating. As we say, the food one is 5 altogether, and actually we only need to do 1 Odin. Tangler's not the most aggressive thing, but again, Tangrowth would be kind of nice to get a couple of extras. Okay. Anything else going to spawn? No, and it's not a bonus spawner. So let's go then. Not a current bonus spawner. So yeah, we don't need to worry too much. We could try and do a round of this map at night. More Ghastlies. Not bothered about doing Ghastly, I'll be honest. And of course we will try and get some more of these bags. I'm only going to grab this one because it looks like it's right here. And I don't need to come back up here again. I think there's an Alpha Wish Cache in there, but we could fight one as well. What is the last thing then? Wait, what? Yeah, this is the last one. That is Paris. Okay, we don't really want Paris, so I feel like I want to try and get some of the Yanma stuff done, to be honest. Haven't really got much of the Yanma details done, so fly back over here. Row down. Can we reach them from up here? I don't think we can, so let's just get down. They don't attack until you start catching them, so it's not... It's usually when you start getting one, they... Okay, this is the end of it, so yeah. We got a Yamega, which is new. Right, where are the bags? I saw 2 bags down here. We're going to grab these bags, and then we're going to go back to the main base and do my proper, like, alpha circle slash... Well, actually, we're just going to work our way around these bags then. They're not too far away from each other. We can see the map. It is night time, so we should see the wisps a bit clearer as well, which I think is kind of important. Being able to actually see the wisps at night. Okay, I thought there was one on one of these islands. Must have either got it or not. Right, we'll go and grab this one. Oh, we're going the right way. Perfectly straight towards it. There's a wisp there, sure. No, not that one. No. Where are all the wisps? That looks like a bag. We have done a large portion of this map already with this, like, circle, but let's just carry on like we said. We want to go check unknowns. Oh, that's actually a tree that's shaking there. Better do that. Never know. Nope. Nothing good today. I guess we could just beat the Paris. That'll knock a couple of things off the marks as well, which will be helpful. Probably has to be beaten by a fire move, even though it wants to be annoying and paralyze me. Never mind. Let's go. No, we said we wanted to check the unknowns. It is the only thing perfected in our decks. There may be a Wisp in here. And then we're going to do a full tour of the map, see whether we can see anything. An unknown shiny, please. No, okay. If we can do the tour of the map at night, it's good. And we could get the distortion, which is kind of big as well. The distortion, as we know, is a pain to get to spawn, but it would give me potential for Porygon. And they are pretty rare in this game. I think that Wisp I've done is the one I 100% know I went and got. Because, oh no, there is a Misfortune Sister there. Don't want to deal with them. Can't be bothered. That is the Alpha Ursaluna, or Ursa Ring. I think there's a Wisp at the end along here, so I want to just get to the end and traverse the end. Yes, there it is. So this is the thing where if you've done this a couple of times, you kind of have a bit of a memory of where things could be. Maybe not the exact location, but you kind of realise that nearly everything is on like the final corner of the maps, and stuff like this is usually a spot that's probably being collected. Which is fine, I get that. Like, I've done a lot already. Like, again, this one here is probably a location where a Wisp was. Probably pick that one up. As long as you can see the whole map, you will sort of pick up where most will be. I want to check this Torterra. No. And I knew there was a Wisp over here. This is one I always forget. So that's why I went for it. I went the long way for it. I think there's one next to the Sliggoo, but I may have already got it. But I can't remember. I feel like we did, because it would have made sense to get it when we did. So I don't think there's any more on this little bit of the map. I'm not quite doing my alpha search map, but I'm doing most of this because of this little bit that you need to do. Right, so I don't think there's any in that area. So we're going to head into here. And again, I don't think there's any in this corner. If there is, I feel like I would have got it already. If I'm honest, that is a Turtwig. I should try and catch that. But Weird Air is being stupid and not jumping. No, we will throw it at it. There we go. Good, we caught the Turtwig. Most of these I feel are sort of on corners rather than in corners, if that makes sense. Like, I knew there was one up there. Yes, I think there's a couple that sort of are on this wall area. So we'll wait for this. Get this one. 10 more left. Oh, we've got to also get the Lake Spirit as well. That was something the main reason we picked this map. The Lake Spirit. So I think there's one in this little gardeny area. Like, yep, above the garden area even. Just fine. Another easy one to find. Kind of feel like there's going to be one straight in front of me here. I don't know why, I just feel like there is. Just feels like the sort of place it would be, but it's not. Okay. This is one of those maps. Like, this is my least favourite map on the game. Because it's one that looks very similar on every angle that you go. So you kind of miss things that shouldn't be missed. If that makes sense in any way. So like one of the things that's very easy to miss is just how wide this final area of the map actually is. So now there's not much point in doing wisp hunting when it's daytime because you can't really see much, but there's a couple I think I know. A few are up like this area, but I must have got that one. But wisp collecting in the daytime is not the brightest idea that I've had. But the main reason I'm not going into the Lake Spirit is I kind of would like what do I want? I would like a distortion first and then go and do the Lake Spirit. Because then I can move on to the next chapter of this game. Maybe do the Iceland one, just go and get the Lake Spirit. But we've got to do some moves with it too. So maybe... What level is it? It's level 70. I don't know if it can do any damage to this, but if I can do an agile and a strong style move, it would also be good. You know what? We will try just an agile swift. It might survive. I don't think it will, but this game is very weird with what can survive. That's not too bad, because I think I need to use recover. If I can use recover, I know it's not going to do anything this turn, but it'll do something next turn. So this is where these challenges can get very annoying, because you're just doing a lot of nothing. So yeah, that is a bit annoying. And because I'm poisoned, I could actually just keep doing recover, because I think it's one of the moves I have to do. And then just hit a swift with strong style when it's my turn. And then hopefully I can get Mesperit done very quickly, and that will move me forward, which I kind of need to do because I cannot keep dealing with Mesperit. But I'm honest, I kind of hate it. I hate all of these sort of challenges you've got to do with the legendaries just to get to Arceus, and this is another one. Right. A lot of this is what you have to do is just very boring moves. I'll probably find out recover isn't the move, so I'm going to actually attack this turn, and then I can do a recover of it if I haven't reached level 10 or Mesperit. Let's see. Did we get much of Mesperit done? Probably the last thing in the day. Sorry. And this isn't in order, is it? That's better. So I got Dialga done. Palkia at Aquatel and Spatial Rend, which we expected it to be. Mesperit has done recovery 4 times, so that's 4 points. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could do what I've just been doing with recovery in another battle. Probably not against something like that, because anything that can poison you is annoying to do it against. So this will be quite a good one, because Burmy may have like a bug move or something. Well, we got Pachirisu. That's actually an important one, because getting them out of the trees takes a lot of time. We're going to do the recovery thing again. We need to do 4 more, and I think we've finished Mesperit. And we can get to see some moves as well from Pachirisu, which is again the other reason why you kind of do these things, because you end up doing 2 lots at once. So if you have to do Agile and Strong Style, the tactic is to actually just put status moves as the ones you're going to do it with, because you can go into all 20, survive, hit something like Recover. The old cheesy way of doing it is pretty much facing a Magikarp over and over. And now we are fine. We've used all our recovery PP. I believe 1 didn't work, which was the first one. But otherwise, I think we can now beat this. I'm going to try... Oh no, we have Mystical Power. We'll try Mystical Power first, because it's one we need to use as well. If it survived, it survived, fair enough. But I think that's Mesprit done. That's kind of big. In one go. So we've done Recover. So we get 6 points for that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so Mesprit is 100% done. That is kind of huge. I seem to be losing my ability to catch Pokemon. This map has not given me a shiny yet, though. Very disappointed. But this is the sort of area I tend to get a bit lost on this map, because I always forget just how wide the end part of this map is. So I miss out on a lot of these corners that could have things like Wisps in, because I don't really go to all the corners of it. No. But again, you have to remember the Wisps are all not worth doing if you don't have everything you need. So we're going to work our way up to the top here again. I feel like there are some along that back wall area. So we're just going along here quickly. So like this bit, never come along here, but there's nothing that spawns, so you don't really need to. It's like these are like the perfect sort of examples of what I mean with some weird areas in this map. What we'll do is we're gonna do this distortion because there is a chance for Porygon, and that's one of the rare spawns on this map. Well, it's one of the only times you can get a Porygon. We'll use you. What have you got? It is a Burmy. Okay, we need to do a strong and an agile with this as well, so we'll try an agile earth power because it's resistant, so it might survive. It did. Wow, that's really come out nice. And because we need to do one aggressive move, we're going to do one Aqua Tail. Now Aqua Tail is the one we actually needed to hit, not just Earth Power. Earth Power was to get the Agile hit off. Because Agile and Strong Style are very important for Palkia. So we'll go back over here and get ready for this distortion. It's one of the worst distortion spots. Not gonna sugarcoat it. There are a lot of these that I'm not fans of on this map. I feel like there could be a Wisp here somewhere, but I've probably missed it countless times. Like, the main reason I don't really like this area is there's not very many places to hide. So if you're going to be doing this, you kind of want somewhere where you can hide, like in the grass. What do we need to do to this actually? Beat this with a psychic move is more important. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, went to the wrong one because I was already mid-throw. But yeah, we'll swap to the Gardevoir again. It can take the biggest hits. It is very strange to actually go through every detail of how I'm playing this game. And I don't really care what we do with Gardevoir. I just need to get this to level 10. Right, and we also probably should have emptied the bag, but we haven't picked up... Oh, 2 minutes. What are you? What do you want? Who are you? You hit me and run away. What do you need? Are you done? Burmy is done. Badoo is done even, not Burmy. I'll be fine to stay here. But we'll do this, then we're going to fly across, double check the Licky Licky and that top area of the map before we head back round and go and catch the Lake Spirit. And we saw how easy the other one was to get. We will swap out whichever one it is for the Mesprit. I am hoping for some evolutions here because that will be very clutch. But yeah, we will say it has been a lot slower today than we are used to, but the key thing is this game is one of those you can just talk nonsense about because it's great fun. The more you play it, the more you learn about it. And yeah, we've got 3 shinies, which I can't really complain about too much. No. What more can I say? We got Gligar, well, we got Wispa the Gligar, Dimebar the Magikarp, and the Milky Bar Kid, the Eevee. Eevee, of course, is a male, the other 2 are females. As you can see with our layout, we're having quite successful days on 2 of the games. I'll be honest, just 2 of them. Legends Sword and Shield is still causing us a bit of problems because we got the Plusle, Dedenne and Carkol yesterday when we played Violet, and we got the Electabuzz on the Saturday. No, when we got the Electabuzz on the Thursday, we didn't get anything. No, yeah. When we last Saturday. We played Legends Arceus on Saturday. Sunday was the Sword and Shield race, and then DA's on the Monday. So since Sunday, we've got 2 on Sunday. And then we got 3 and 3, which is kind of nice. But we're back in DA's. I may try and do a little bit in Sword and Shield where I may give myself an hour-ish to do proper route hunting, because the reality is I've got so much to get random encounters in that game. I need to do some random encounters, but doing it for 3 hours is a lot of work. Heracross, Driftbloom, and Shinx. No, I did not want this. Oh, what do we get? What do we get? We get a Cyndaquil. We don't really need Cyndaquil. But we'll catch it, just in case. We made it. I think we went and did all of the Cyndaquil stuff. This is the frustrating part, doing distortions this late. Quillarv, we've done Quillarv, I don't need it. Any of like the starters you can get. Well, I've already, we picked this as our starter. Nothing interesting there. I mostly want the items. I would love to see the Porygon. Where is the final spawn? Why are you climbing again and ruining my day, Sneasler? There's that wish cache I was eyeing up earlier. Do we have just Luxios? Boring. So we got the Cyndaquil from here. It's usually a spawn up here. I feel like there's usually one static spawn in and around this area. It is another Cyndaquil. That's not good. Not what we wanted to see. So basically, if you do this early, you only get Porygons, but if you're doing it late into the story like we are now, you get sort of messed up with what encounters you get. Okay, well, that was a very direct turn and hit when I clearly thrown something at you. What are you doing, sir? That is an Alpha Flareon. What is this? I want that Alpha Flareon, but it's going to escape, isn't it? Throw the ball, throw the ball. Oh, I missed it just. I blame you, Quillarva. You have made an enemy. And we will no longer be friends. Ever again. Cyndaquil can get in the bin. Oh, you're still chasing me. Okay, I have no problem with it, but... Can I reach that? That's actually quite a good one to catch Floatzel. I don't think we've got Floatzel yet. No, we haven't. Kind of answered my own question there. But I would have liked to have got that Flareon. Like, saves me having to evolve them all. Right. A plain old evil. Oh, an Umbreon. Umbreon. What? I threw that straight at the Umbreon. Okay, now we'll get the Umbreon. Fair enough. That's a big one. Any evolution you get is great, to be honest, because they are quite rare. Now the Floatzel. Okay, I don't mind that. This I can deal with. Float, come in for me, are ya? Take that. I hadn't caught a Drifblim. Well, that might be an alpha, you know. No. I started to feel like some of these are higher levels than I'm expecting. I was trying to get the Quillavi, you know. Wow, I hit it. Okay. That was not where I wanted to dive. I clearly said dive left, sir. And what have we got here? Just Eevee. Okay. Not a problem. We'll go to a different bit of grass to hide for the end. We'll hide in this bit of grass. Wait, I'm not... Oh, the distortion's finished. Right. Did we finish this? 4, 5, 6, 7. If I defeat one more... It's not going to count, actually. Oh, no, that was a terrible throw. Let's try and catch one more. We might as well get all of the frogs, right? Actually, we've hit, like, twilight, so this might not be a bad idea to run up here. So I feel like, as I say, there's some on, like, the outskirts that I keep missing. I don't know why. I just have that weird feeling that there's some clear ones along this top of this cave, this like system up here, that I feel like there is got to be a wisp there, because there's like 5 left at least in this map. These are the sort of annoying little spots they put the wisps. Yeah, we'll do it this way, I don't care. But yeah, we don't really ever use this area because there's not really ever any spawns. Apart from like when distortions happen, there's nothing that spawns in this area. It's another like dead part of the map, which is what we've mentioned before. There's a lot of like dead areas on these maps, which is slightly disappointing. It sort of gets noticed when you play it the more. Like when you first play it, you think it's amazing, but it'd just be nice if some of the rarer areas did something more. I know this is a weird quest that nobody ever really does because she's so hidden away. Or it's just an item she gives you. The old Ghetto. And that's pretty much all she's there for, is to give you that. Fun. No, oh, that's going to hurt, isn't it? Right, we want to check the Licky Licky. Nothing over there, is there? No, it's... I actually want to check the Licky Licky and then do the boss. See if I can get very, very lucky for an alpha shiny, which we won't. Anything over here? Maybe the Spiritomb spells. I hear the rumours there could be one at like 1 or 2%, like, or 0.1% without having done the quest, but yeah. Not today, if that's the case. And now it's night time, so I really should do a bit more searching, but let's go and catch this. Won't take too long, I hope. Sticky globs, please. I guess the extra cheaty way of doing this is to actually encounter it. So it'll probably do some moves on you, won't it? Where are we? So it's literally throw 2 sticky globs and then throw an ultra ball at it. And we caught it last time. There is only ever one static. I've heard people and read the Professor Oak's challenge that they reckon there is one that turns up. That's the main reason why I double question it all. I'm annoyed I missed an Alpha Flareon, but we're literally 1 point away from getting our shinies. There is a Charcadet in the chat. I'm going to, because we're high up, I might do the Wisp round again. The Wisps are really eluding me. I could go and get the guide. I know it's sensible to get the guide, but I don't want to get the guide. I want to find them myself this time. The amount of times I've just used the guide, and I feel almost guilty that I haven't really done much. I want to find them all, and how many do we have left? But there's no point doing it unless it's nighttime. Oh, there's another one I can see over there. Daytime is pointless to search for them, though, isn't it? So it would be clever, like the Vulpix ones, they all sort of point to something. 6 more to go. I still think there's one up here somewhere. I feel like there was one on this waterfall, but I must have picked it up. And that's why I don't like doing bits of them, because sometimes you end up missing things. So I think there's one here somewhere, but in my head there was. But I might as well just give it one more lap, just to be sure that I haven't missed anything obvious, which is probably the answer. But I don't know if you were here when we got our shiny Eevee. But to say we got a shiny Eevee without even having it at 10 is a bit crazy. Oh, there is a tree. We might as well do the tree while we're here. Pachirisu, that's actually not too bad. It's a rarer spawn at least. Fair enough. Well, we got a male Eevee in an outbreak. The very first Eevee outbreak we had was one of them. I'm going to actually swap here, because I'm pretty sure you have to beat this with a flying move. If I'm wrong, there's enough Carnivines to do more, but whatever. We may actually try and beat the Torterra, actually. I put an ice move on my Gardevoir for this very reason, because so much needs to be beaten by an ice move. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm doing the horrible stuff where I've got to kind of beat the legendaries, or do the legendary tasks. Do you know, I know it increases the shiny chances if you get a Pokemon perfected. Does it increase the shiny chances if you get them all perfected? If that makes sense. Because I don't really see much point doing the legendaries if it doesn't. Right, I feel like there may be one more in this top corner. So, every single thing on this page done. Perfected. Not just 10 points. Because I know that the perfect dex is meant to increase shiny odds. But I didn't know if it would be, if you got every single Pokedex done, it would do more. Uh, 10 researches, 1 extra check. But it's only on that Pokemon, not every Pokemon. There's nothing for just doing a couple. Like, if I didn't bother doing Mesprit, because so we can't get Mesprit shiny, so there's no point. Yeah, so there's no point doing things like Mesprit past level 10s. Just what I thought it was. This is the area I always miss the shinies, I'm not going to lie. Not shinies, the... no, I'm doing like the 10s, and then I'm pretty much boxing stuff. So we've done Dialga, we've done Mesprit. We might have done Palkia. I don't think we did. Oh, we're going to miss all these little ones, aren't we? Feels weird that there's another one over there. See, this part of the map here, to the left of where I'm flying, is one of the like most empty parts of any of the PLA maps. Nothing ever spawns like up here and along the back apart from the distortions, and it's really weird that it's such like big like area they make a point that you need to go to when there's nothing to do there. I still think there should be some along here. I'm paranoid that I've missed some, but I can't see any. There's a tree. That is shaking at me. It is Burmy. Okay. Might as well start perfecting Burmy, mightn't I? Let's be honest. Can we get a new record for a day, though? 4 shinies. I doubt anything else is going to appear shiny on this map, to be honest. I want to try and catch that Hunch Crow, to be honest. Okay, we'll try and stun it. Is that something? Oh, where do you come from, sir? Wait, there's a lot of crows attacking me at the moment. I need to leave. And of course Paris is there. It's this little corner here, I think there might be some that I haven't touched. Oh, there's another one. I can see it from here. That did not fly when I clicked the fly button. I feel like there could be one up there. But no. Oh, it's going to be annoying, isn't it? I'm going to have like 1 left. No, I've got 2 left, is it? 2 left on this map. Oh. Where could they be? I guess the one good thing with this is I can start high and work my way down. If the stupid things stop falling off the cliffs. Oh, and now you decide to be the bird. I really do wish you could turn off some of them. If that makes sense. Oh, I think we've hit daylight again, haven't we? So there's not much point in looking. No, it's still just about night time. I feel like there's more around here that I've missed, but I don't know. I guess we'll leave it for now. Spiritomb is going to be the most annoying thing to do, isn't it? Pretty sure we've done everything that's around the outside of the lake. Actually, is there one behind this? That's the sort of silly places they are, isn't it? You think you've got them all when they're like somewhere like here. No. Okay, I think I'm going to abandon the rest of this hunt then. Because I know there's one that side, because I've got that one. But yeah, we'll finish this. We'll come back here later. We might as well go back, clear out the bag. We didn't get a shiny on this run, which is fine. But we did get some distortions. We got a couple of things we need to keep safe. And we will put Azelf in the team now, because I'm pretty sure we finished Manaphy. These 2 were definitely done. Paris got completed. Burmy is looking very promising. Not gonna lie. Carnifine, I think, was already done. Krogan, I thought we did enough to catch. I should have defeated one more, shouldn't I? Never mind, that's easy to do. Give Pachirisu food is not too difficult. Yanma's done, nice. Tangler, we went a bit over because that was an outbreak and a mass outbreak. We'll save the Umbreon because we'll go and just do agile stuff against the Magikarp. That was our first Floatsaur, and that we got Swinub done. Murkrow, not done much with them. We got to keep that Turtwig, I think. Actually, feeding it's not too difficult if we have an outbreak. We caught the Azelf. We did a couple of moves, and the one I needed to do I didn't do, because of course not. So Mesprit is done, that's good. So that can stay in the bin now. Did we reach the next level? Yes, we did. Lovely. We've been working our way through this for ages. It just feels like I've been going on and on and on. Hello, Captain Mimikyu. How are you today? We'll do the box stuff first, then we'll get our new star ranking. Today we have got 3 shinies in this challenge. We got Gligar, Wispa the Gligar, Dime the Magikarp, and Milky Bar Kid the Eevee. Again, theme is chocolate and chocolate bars, so yeah, they're weird nicknames, but whatever. So Oh, you got your Cyclozar? Did you? Or you got the shiny Iron Valiant? Oh yeah. I think you weren't you showing that off in Kitty's stream, if I'm not mistaken. I thought it was going to be the one missing one. Oh, from the weekend missions. When do you find out when you get these? Like, I'm still like a complete noob when it comes to these games. I don't really know what I'm doing with them. I just throw the Pokeball at stuff and hope that I catch it. And most of this we can catch more, so we don't need to worry. We want to go and get our star ranking, yet I will have to look in a stream later today, probably. I can... fair enough. Do I get another reward from you? Because we got quite a lot of the Wisps. We get one, a linking call. I think I'll save that. Oh yeah, the comedy was that I'm one short of being able to buy a shiny stone. Literally 1 MP short of getting a shiny stone. But if we can get some of this stuff, we might do it. Sorry if you hear any planes flying by. I don't know what is going on. More apricots, please, or apricorns, whatever they're called. We would like stuff. Hello, Parasect. How are you doing? Yeah, we left an Alpha Parasect here because it knew Rock Smash. Part of me wants to make these 4 Pokemon quite funny Pokemon in the future. But we'll work on that. Right, we want to build stuff. Sticky globs. We got some mud, not much. This is helpful, I guess. What's this rubbish? An old Gado. Is that worth money? Find out, I guess. We could get... Not much point wasting that, to be honest. One thing that is worth getting, though, is... Star. We've got it already. I don't really care about all of this stuff because it's not really going to help me. No, we may have to do a deal with Sir Bagsworth to finish off the bag as well. But I might as well get my next star rating. What does she give me for this? I don't need to actually read it, I just need to show you it. What do you give me? We're up to level 8. Which is quite good, I think. We've been taking our time with this. No. How many hours have we got? Did we get jet balls? Wait. Why don't I have jet balls already? And Fort. I don't care about full restores. We're never going to battle in this game again after we beat Bolo. So my plan should be to actually save up for the jet balls more than anything else. I think that makes sense. So what we'll do is we'll get the equipment and we'll start making them, but we'll put all of the stuff hidden away. So we won't sell... Okay, they're not really worth much. They are worth a little bit more, but we probably want to keep them for now. Do we have much that we can sell? We got masteries again, don't need that. Like all these cake things, I don't really need any of them. I might do. We have an event Electrike in the chat, if anybody wants it. We want this, so let's stock up on... Actually, let's not go too crazy. Let's get like 100 of these. And spend all the rest on the iron chunks. Because we don't need money, do we? We will start our jet ball collection, as we said. I'm really annoyed that I've been using heavy balls when I probably would want to use these. But I think I might try and stick to heavy balls for all the shinies now. I wanted to try and keep everything the same, to be honest. Let's see how much I could get if I was to sell. Oh, that's new. Fair enough. I haven't been back since he got fully upgraded. So he would... How much would you buy these for? 30. Not even worth remotely trying to sell them to you. Like, I don't need most of the berries. That's the thing. Like, I can sell, like, large candies and stuff. But I guess what we'll do is we'll prepare for the swap in the balls, but we'll have to keep what we've got, sadly. We both managed to catch it, so there's a GG. We're going to go and have another look at one more map, I think. There's the silly thing is, we've been on for 3.5 hours and we've only done 3 map resets. It's been a bit weird that I'm taking so long. I'm going to store the jet balls until we need them. Or maybe for the race on Sunday. Right. We might as well just get the other Lake Spirit, I guess. Artillery, and we get the massive outbreaks. So, yeah, we'll go up here. We might as well do the last Lake Spirit. And then see what's next, really. Right, I want to see what I need to do with Yuxi, though. Probably should check that. No, as elf. What does a Zelf want? It wants self-destruct. Oh, thanks for that. So I need to do mystical power 3 times and a strong and agile move 3 times. Do you have a boring move that doesn't do any damage? You have rest, not much. You have double hit, so we'll probably do double hit as in agile. I don't really... Well, we could do self-destruct last, I guess. As we've mentioned, we're not going to do anything with any of these legendaries once we hit level 10. No real point, to be honest. Well, this is awkward. I prefer flying everywhere as well. I prefer, like, traversing the maps. You never know what you're going to find in this game. I tend to very, very rarely fast travel, which is probably why I never get many resets in, if we're honest. And this one is not the greatest for playing on this map, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of the Icelands. Icelands and Myolands are my least favourite. That is an Abra outbreak, isn't it? It's an annoying one because I just want to get a couple of bits done for Abra. Okay, well that's fine. I think they've all gone. We'll go all the way out here, I think, first. I haven't even unlocked the other settlement yet. Oh dear. And again, we'll do the thing where after we've done this, we'll go and collect bags. Because we've got to hopefully find a cipher scissor in a distortion. So what do we have? We have Rolts and a Curlier. I think we've done most of Rolts and Curlier, to be honest, so I don't really know why I'm doing this. Because we've got a Gardevoir, so why would I not have done most of this? Yeah, I must have done it. Why am I wasting time there? Right, where am I looking? Where am I looking? Over here. And we may try and do some wisp hunting as well. We've got to get that Spiritomb eventually. What are we looking at here? Oh, an Avalugg. I don't think we've got an Avalugg, so we might try and catch a couple of these. This is not a bad one, just to farm, I guess. Not very aggressive in any way. Oh, this one's an angry one, is it? What do you need to get beaten by? Doesn't matter. Just use a fire move on you. I don't have a fighting move, which is a really annoying problem, because I would use that for the Avalugg. I know that because it was one of the ones I was trying to complete on my main save, but stuff and things happened and I didn't do it. But you're the angry one, the Bergmite. The big giant table doesn't care that I'm catching its family. For some reason, the ball doesn't want to hit it, but Now it's angry. Right, is there anything special about this one? No. Okay. Keep on flying. Let's see if we can get the fourth shiny of the day. What have we got? What have we got? Ooh, Lucario. We definitely need to do some work here. We'll try and get this alpha first, because it's going to hurt if it gets angry at me. Riolu's. Might have one Riolu done. But I don't mind doing this one because, yes, they are only little, but if they get angry, they get angry. And that's fine. I prefer Pokemon that get angry than, Oh, there's a Lucario, which is going to be kind of good. How did you end up all the way down there? I think I need to stun Lucario with an item as well as one of the challenges. For Lucario. Oh, come off it. I'm throwing it at Lucario. Okay, there's no more going to spawn anyway here, so I don't think. Yeah, so that one's done. Right, where are we going over here? Doing this in a really weird order. Not going to lie. If it's nothing interesting, we fly over. What do we get? What's this? More rolls, is that? Yeah. About this one. This is at the hot tub, or the hot springs even, not the hot tub. That's not Pokemon. That's not PG. I don't even think that's PG. Bronzor? We know we've done Bronzor, so... but we want to check this. I like to check the hot springs. I have got a shiny out of it before. So it's just a force of habit now. Avalug's approach. Okay, let's go. The Machamp is not shiny. Not a problem, Mr. Machamp. You stay there. You can show off all those muscles while we look for a shiny Eevee again, right? What is this? Oh, more Curlier this time, I think. We are going to come back there eventually because there is a bag to collect. We would like one shiny stone, probably to get Roserade. I'm not sure what I think is more important to get, Roserade or Togetic. Where am I looking? Oh, we're miles away. Wait, where am I looking? Over there. Not me getting lost, don't worry. What do we got? A Bomber Snows. Don't care about that. Don't want to deal with them. And I believe the last one must be... Oh, it's over there. So we can check the Garchomp. We get a Garchomp check. I have like a really weird path. I tend to do a lot more riding in this game than just jumping up and down on the bravery. I don't know. It's just a weird habit I've had ever since I started playing this game where I just run and then jump and fly rather than fly, fly, fly. What do we get here? We get... what's this? Machops. Not overly worried. Oh yeah, we forgot this one. The main reason we didn't do this one is because it's in that really awkward spot where it's a lot of climbing and a lot of flying to get to. But we'll keep going. But we may miss some of these because the blizzard is nearly over. Right. There was a tree there. That's an alpha. That's the alley kid. I really need to get an alley kid. What do we have? More ropes. Of course it's more ropes. So if we go here, we can fast travel to this. But what? Am I being attacked by what? I'm not being targeted by anything, sir. You are sabotaging my journey. Pretty much just over there, isn't it? These two. What do we get? What do we get? Do we get shiny? Come on, one more shiny. Not on the Machamps. And what about this one? This is a bomb. Sadly not. So I think I've got to go up here. It would have been nice if you could have just... This is the one time I wouldn't mind you just climbing a... But no, Sneasel will just walk up. Like nothing went wrong, just walk up. You know what? Even though I look like the creepy kid staring out the back, I kind of just don't want to use you for passenger services. You don't provide a good enough service for me, so I would like to give you a 1-star Yelp review, and then maybe you'll never try to do this again. Oh, and the thing's finished. Of course it has. Right. We will give this circle a check. I'm going to try and capture this Trimeco, because I need an Alpha Trimeco for the Dex entries, pretty much. And I know it's here, staring at me. Not you, Chingling. We already have you shiny. Don't ask me how I managed to pull that one out the bag. But you were our second ever shiny in this challenge. Stay in the ball. Good. Right, for this time I'm going to actually do it this way and do this first. Is there a Wisp at the back here? What is that staring at me? Gotcha. Yeah. Ninja styles. Nope, we're going in here, so if you want to come in a creepy cave, you're more than welcome. But if not, stay out there, birdie. We don't need it. We just want to catch the last lake spirit and say that we've done 3, which I think is kind of big. And we'll give this map like another once over just to see what happens, because at the end of the day it is worth the double check. To say that we're now at 16 is really, really good. Like, this is one where I probably could just catch it because it's easier than actually battling these. I might try and find something that's easy to do some... Probably shouldn't have used that. Let's get rid of some of these heavy balls then. If we're going to upgrade to the Liden or Leiden ones, whatever they're called. Why are you the difficult one, sir? It's funny, this is the one that nobody got shiny yet when we were doing DAs as well. Everybody got the rest, but nobody could catch the Uxie shiny. Oh, we got as... I got one, pretty sure. Belgium got 2 Mesprit and an Elf by the end of it all. But yes, that is our crazy, crazy game. That is a 3rd Lake Spirit done. Now, I'm going to do some battles, as I said. I might as well. If I can get it to go to night time, we may go to night time. And then traverse the map for these wisps. Hopefully it'll be nice weather, not deadly storms again. But empty the bag just in case we get a distortion too. You know, I could actually put a Zelf in the team. That would also be kind of smart, right? If I bring the Zelf out, put it here, and then, because now I've got 3 legendaries that I could just do some battles with on this run around the map, and hopefully tick off some of the things I've been missing, which is kind of what we've been wanting to do for a long time. Again, the legendaries are pointless in this game because they really don't do anything. There is a duo in the chat if anybody does need it. Right, I'm pretty sure there's a Wisp up here. Again, I have sort of done this a couple of times, so a few of the ones are sort of muscle memory more than anything else. But yeah, there's 17 left on this map. Great. Pretty sure there's one as boringly as down here that we probably haven't done. No, I thought there was. Actually, we want to put bags on there. We're going to go through this tunnel, so we'll get this one first. We probably should do more to catch these, to be honest. If they escape, they escape. It's not the end of the world. How is our snow runts doing? Okay, I thought we'd actually clicked on it very badly. Let's go again. Keep on running. Bergmites. We'll just catch them. I think we've done enough for Bergmite. I think one of the Bergmite things was food, right? See if you'll take some food over there, sir. Would you like dinner? It is only an oran berry, but if it's something you like, it'll be very nice. And then we don't have to worry anymore. Then, what we said, it is a 2-star one. So 2, 6, 7, 8. If I feed it 2 more times, it's done. Oh dear. So this is the other thing. I get distracted by doing all of the side missions. Because they are exceedingly tedious at times. Just to get to level 10 so you can get the shiny charm. Right, we'll catch that one just because it's there. Don't need to do more. It has done its job for me. That'll be level 10. That's another one. While I doubt I will reach it, it would be absolutely outstanding if we could reach 100 today done. We are a long, long way away from it. I really did think there was a Wispa along here somewhere. But oh, somebody got attacked by Snova and a bomber snow, I guess. Where is the bag, though? Oh, there it is. Probably walked straight over it first time. Right, where's the next bag? Okay, there's one there. I may see what the quests are in that village as well, but I really should focus on the wisps while I can. There's one at, like, King's Rock, isn't there? I love putting in, like, the Lion King references in these games. It's been something that you'll notice quite a lot. I really did think there was one up there. Or is it on this little corner? No, it won't be at the top because I've been to the top of that waterfall. So if there is one up there, I've already done it. Pretty much. Because I had to go there for the unknown. It was one of my final unknowns. Because for some reason I didn't really get far into this game. When I probably should have done a lot more. Right, that is a quest. Do I want to see what the quest is? No. But I think there's a wisp in this village somewhere, isn't there? I feel like there is. Probably just behind one of these houses. Behind this house? No. Or are you up behind this house? Feels like it could be this one. There we go. See, muscle memory of where they are is coming in clutch. There's actually 2 quests in here. I don't think there's going to be any up there, is there? I think I would have seen it by now. Okay, let's go. What about there? No, that's where the bag is, actually. I can see the bag. Someone fell off the cliff. Right. Next bag is all the way down here. Oh, I think some of the wisps are actually in the big cave that I can't be bothered to go in. There has to be one. I would have got that one because have I opened this? Yeah, so there's one in here. I would have definitely got it. Oh god. Oh no, we're stuck. So let's go up here. I think there's one up here by the bomber snow, is it? Let's just get up here. We've got to try and go a bit faster than we are because we don't want to be doing this during the day. Okay, I thought there was one in there. Maybe not. I know there's a couple on the walls up here. There we go. There is one. And again, we have not been in the tunnels that much, so there could be some in there that we've just not really got remotely close to. They can probably be done during the day. But yeah, I felt like now we would have got that one because we've searched around there for that unknown for ages. There's probably one at that approach area that we haven't really been too much. The bit below this sort of area. It's just one of those areas you tend to not bother going to. Again, it's another sort of blind spot on the map for me. I've been quite bad with some of these. There we go. Knew it was here somewhere. And I feel like there's one down here somewhere. Another little bit of a blind spot for me. Don't really come along the absolute corners. There's probably one on the top of that mountain. Of course there is, I can see it. And there's a Vulpix there, so I must have started the Vulpix quest without realising it. But again, they're always sort of in like the longer or open areas, shall we say. The Vulpixes are not too hard, but I don't get much for doing them. It'll be another one where if I'm perfecting Vulpix, we'll come back and do them. I get a Vulpix pretty much, and that is it. And a Lowland Vulpix, which is a lovely Pokemon. I would love to use it, but at the end of the day, it's not really that helpful. There is a Chansey there, which might be good for this. I forgot I said I was going to do some of these. It'll probably run away, but if I could just get the Agile and Strong style done, that will be helpful. Don't really mind if it runs away. Like, this is annoying. No, we complain a lot about this game, but we do just love like exploring it and travelling around it. I don't really want to deal with Ambipom. I feel like there could be one down there. Yes, there is. So it's good that you do remember some of these. But I think we're getting close to daytime, so they're a bit harder to see. Back up we go. I don't think there's any around the Garchomp, is there? Right, where am I going? I've gone completely past where I needed to go for the bag as well. Was that a shiny noise, or was that just me hearing things? I think it was just me hearing things. But we might as well get this while we're here. It is a Vulpix added to the collection. Lovely. I feel like it could have been a shiny, but I can't see a shiny if there is one here. But it could have just been my imagination, because it's been a while since we've had the shiny noise go off. So maybe I'm just imagining things. Why am I wasting my time for this silly Vulpix stuff? Doesn't matter. Don't need it, can't get it, can't do anything with it. Right, so we think this is around here somewhere. Right, so where is the bag? Right there, actually. Right next to where I landed. And we'll go and get this one. Which could be... Oh no, there's an Ellie Kid here, actually. We wanted to get the Ellie Kid, didn't we? Well, we've got to go up the top of here, because there is Wisps at the very end of some of these. Even if I have to battle it to get it, I'm just going to get into a battle. It's not going to hurt me. Let's just do a couple of moves. Maybe we could just use this to farm the moves on, because then we can get some of Ellie Kid's electric moves done. Should also be kind of nice. Especially if it's doing silly little things like Thunder Wave. We wanted to do 3 Agile and Strong style. That gives me 4 points. Catching it has given me 2 more. I forgot what else I had to do actually. I can't do any more. I may just knock it out. No, Mystical Power. I had to use Mystical Power. So if I do an Agile Mystical Power, I think I've completed this. I might be wrong though. I was meant to be catching this Ellie Kid, but we'll sort that out in the future. It's not the end of the world. No, it's self-destruct I need to do. If it survives, I'll do a self-destruct next. I don't think it will survive, but no. But yeah, we got quite a lot on that one. We may just go and do self-destruct on the next Pokemon. So this is actually probably the Lucario that's taken this person out. Maybe. Could be just down there then. If we sort of land here, we can have a little bit of a look. Oh no, Charm. Sneaking up on me like that. Didn't see you there. Probably waste some moves on Charm then. Get some nuggets. So that means we can get some more equipment for our next selection of stuff. We can start making our laden balls and stuff. Self-destruct is barely going to hurt this, so this is kind of good. So yeah, we'll just do the self-destruct on this, why not? So that should be as Elf done. And I imagine, yeah, we get knocked out. Nice. I know it sounds silly to say it's nice to be knocked out, but can't really do too much with it. This has Hypnosis. This could be kind of good for Agile and Strong Style, right? You know, it doesn't have it. We'll do this then, see if it can survive. It should take one. And we get a bit of speed control in the battle. Definitely not going to bulldoze. That shouldn't do too much, right? Yeah. We are a Uxie. I'll go Strong Style. Why not? I know this person has enough of Pokemon, but that's why we have the Palkia at the back. And with the bag service, we can actually evolve our Roselia. Shadow Ball, that's probably a dead Uxie, but no. But now it'll be a dead Uxie. It's Hypnosis time. Wasn't expecting that bit of luck. We'll go with this, see if we get a double go. If we get knocked out next turn, it's fine. May just beat Gengar, you never know. Okay, survived. Not too bad. Again, we don't mind, because we just want to see moves being done. It's the silly thing with this game, you kind of actually want to see stuff happening, rather than just the basics. Palkia, we are going Spatial Rend, because I think that's the only thing we need to do, and it's worth 2 points. And it's overkill, of course. Why not overkill? So that's done. That's Charms. There's some nuggets. So we've got to figure out where this bag is. I can't quite figure it out. So I was going to put the Miss Magius on the team just for coverage for when I'm doing stuff, and I still might. But I wanted to get these legendaries ticked off, because they are some of the hardest things to get done. Right. I think it's going to be on one of these ledges. But it could be higher up. Is it here? Or is it all the way up here? For a minute I thought that was shiny, but I can catch this now actually, I believe. I couldn't catch it earlier because of its level, but my latest star acquisition let me unlock it. So where is this? And we caught that Alpha Lucario, that's nice. Oh, there it is. Should we try and catch this Crobat? Oh no, it went the other way. Nah, can't be bothered. We are actually going to go to the end of this, because I'm pretty sure the end of this area is where there is a Will-O-Wisp. There is a Milcery in the chat, if anyone is still playing the TCG. We may as well try and catch it. We do like a Milcery. Let's just go to the end. I think there's one at the end of this one, but not sure any further. A little bit frustrating. We didn't get a distortion. Be honest. Okay. Yeah, I thought there was one at the end. I kind of feel like there's one at the end of that side too, but could be wrong. It would be a bit too broken if it was one either side, to be honest. Actually, we got a couple of the caverns to go and have a little nose around that we haven't looked in yet. Yes, there's not going to be another one here. I think we can all agree that. So let's go into the Frostlass cavern. See if we can catch another Frostlass. I think I did the Wisp in this cave, but the thing is there's a lot of caves in this map. It's one of the weird ones where there's a lot of little secret areas that you probably don't think about looking in. And there is also Mischievous, of course. I think we would have got the Wisp, to be honest, because we came in here for the unknown, and it just feels like it would be pretty easy to get both. Or they wouldn't have put two in one cave. Frostlass was caught at least. So there's one by the Stantler area, isn't there, that we can go into. So let's go for that one next. That seems sensible. I think I've got the one that's in this corner. Right, this little area here. There's usually one on the ground. I think I would have got this one, but I could have missed it. No, I would have got this one because I knew it was there. There is some alphas. I am a little bit stumped on where the rest of these are, but I think there's one on that map. But so this is like the example of I've given it a bit of a go. I don't really need anything but the Spiritomb, so let's just go and have a little leak down here. Thought there would be one there, to be honest. Hello, Sherio. How are you doing? How has the afternoon been? We might as well catch that, I guess. It's something good. It stayed in the bowl. It's good. Nice, nice. Hopefully it's not too hot. I'm one of the anti-sun people. I get burnt too easily, so I hate it. Can you stay off? I just get annoyed with the stupid climbing machine thingy. Not this way. Maybe this way. The ice stone. Is there one by the ice stone? No, there's not. Okay. We are busy looking for the wisps, which is a little side quest in this game. Takes ages to do. Good reward once you've done it, but it just takes ages to do. And they're always in like the easiest places to find, but the last places you want to look. Pretty much. Might as well catch that. If we can. Didn't catch that, sadly. So the last place I'm probably going to have a little peek in is around here, because I'm pretty sure. Problem is I'm in scorching daylight now, so it's very hard to see anything. So I may just stop now, you know? We've had a good run today. What are we on? Somehow we've managed to go for 4 hours. Don't know when that happened. Let's see what we've done for our research tasks. We actually put the Yuxi in the team, didn't we? We were smart this time instead of. But I hope I've got most of this legendary stuff done. Let's see. So we managed to get to level 10 on this. That might be new. Trimecha, we're behind. Rolt is done now. Maybe already done. Gengar is done. That's brilliant, to be honest. Bergmite is also done. Now, what do we need to do with you? We need to do 2 more mystical powers. If we do 2 agile spatial rends, you'll be done. And Yuxi needs Calm Mind. That was its move. But if we do an agile and a strong style, yeah, we just need to use Calm Mind with it. Not as helpful as I had hoped, to be honest. But never mind, we'll return to the village. We know what we got to do next time. We'll start with those legendaries. We're going to just put Carmine on Yuxi, so I remember. And we will get the item. It doesn't even have Carmine. That's as elf to start with. That would be helpful if I went to the right Pokemon. We need to give you Carmines back. That'll do. Probably not a good idea to put all Psychic on it in case I face a Dark type, but whatever. We got all the bags in that area too. So the thing is, we can now go and get a shiny stone. We do need 2, which is going to take a bit more time, but we will evolve our friend. We'll save up the money, I think. Like, what are we for money? 26,000. Yeah, we'll save the money for now. We have ways to make big money in this game, so yeah, we don't need to worry too much. Oh wait, why am I doing it this way? This way is quicker. Ding, 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 ding. Pop. Go and get the shiny stone. You know, we'll start the next episode by evolving it. I think that would be sensible, really. But we did get 3 shinies today, which is fantastic. I don't know why I came out of it. I thought to show off the shinies one more time. So here are our 3 new shinies. We have Wispa the Gligar. We have Dime the Magikarp. And we have the Milky Bar Kid Eevee. So that's a good selection. We are back tomorrow with Dynamax Adventures. And a bit of random encountering. I've got to start working on it. I can't only do DAs. I've got to do a bit of both. We may do half an hour at the beginning, see how things are going. But yeah, that'll be the plan.